We are going to open up the co-op game. Kiz said he would come in a little while, and Jen may join us later as well. I have a kitty poking me wanting pets. What is it called, baby? Get a little potassium. And potassium goes there. I should build another planter box. Let's see, I need scrap, planks, and cordage. Scrap, planks, and cordage. Okay, there we go. Let me make sure this is still on. It is. And put that down. Okay, baby. 5. Turn and take these and get all of that. And we water everything. Those back. Put these away. That there. Make a few of those. Okay, we have 3 planters now. We only need about 12 more. Nothing there, nothing there. Few things there. Get some zinc. Put it away. Let's see. I think the sun is there-ish. Yes. There's a box. We like the boxes. Oh, Jen. Silly Jen. Out in the rain getting rained on. Have to go collect all the nails so we can build some more things and stuff. This is the way we cut the trees, cut the trees, cut the trees. This is the way we cut the trees all day long. Fiber and fiber. And I know I saw fiber over here. There it is. Let's swim around the edge and see if we have anything to get from out here in the waters. There is a sandstone. I'm really glad that the dev has things going automatically into your bag because it would suck trying to chase that down. And some kelp. I don't see any pearls. At all. No pearls. Nan. Not a single one. Put all of these things away and then we'll go for a quick run. Nope. That goes there. That and that go there, and that goes there. Wait. Fuel brick, put it on the fire. And that's gone. I don't recall eating it. Oh well. No, seriously. I seriously don't remember eating that. But okay. Across and see what kind of trouble we can get into. What is it, baby? You'll have a funny look on your face. that beastie. Oh, come here. There's the beastie. I think that's a bag over there. Oh, that's a big one. Yay, it was a bag and a box. Nice. Let's see what else we can find. There's an herb. That's a bear. We don't want to find the bear. Or at least we want to see it, but from a distance. You know, kind of like the zoo. Safe distance is best. Fiber. And guess we'll herb and grub. Whoa. That there. It was almost dead. Come on, Carmen. Move your buttocks. Okay. Let's go to tree 2. Oh, herb. Get the herb. And see if there's a box we can't get. You know, because no key. Bear. Funny. Yep, there's a lockbox I can't get because no key. And we'll get another grub. Would be nice if there was a better axe you could make that would cut the trees faster. Like you have to hit the trees 1 time or 3 times to get 1 log. If you could hit it even twice to get a log for the regular trees. Got a chicken! The next thing to go down is a chicken coop. Because we need the chicken coop. Seriously need a chicken coop. Okay, how do we get on this rock? Like that. Oh, um, bag with puppy behind it. Sneak up on it. Chicken. Where you going, chicken? We love you, chicken. Yay, got the chicken. Run! Run! Yipe, 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 yipe. Get up there, quick. Go back after him, quick. This is the way we kill the wolf. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, that's a bunny. Bunny, you scared me. Wrong button. Take it all. And fiber everywhere. We like the fiber. Fiber does awesomeness. It makes the things and the stuff. There's a blueberry. Blueberry! What was that? That was nothing. Okay. I need to go wash my hands if there's no creature down there. I'm not seeing creature. Yay, no creatures. Wash and back up. And then get a grub and go home. Cook these meats and put them in the vegetator. Go over here and check this box, make sure there's nothing in it. And if it is, take it home. There's nothing in there. Okie dokies. Get to the homestead. Oh, two. We like the kelp. that's not a pearl. Take a drink of my tea, and the kitty looks at me like, why are you not petting me? Hey, Jen, do you see my new channel points icon? How ya likes it? One of these days, I'll get a good picture of my karma kitty and put it up for a while. No, I'm on the co-op world. You're welcome to come in. And I'm gonna try, if I can get enough nails, I'm gonna try to make a room. Oh, I forgot to go into the chat, didn't I? Go in the room. I'll be there in a second. I'm coming in right now. Here and there.
I couldn't sneak up on you.
I know. I'm so sorry.
I was like, oh, since my fiance is not home yet, I guess I have time to play. Because it sounds like he just got sick, so he may not be home for another half hour.
Oh, wow. But
And again, we're doing the fight today or tomorrow, so it's like,
fight?
oh, we're supposed to be doing a fight on Final Fantasy 11 with a friend of
Oh,
ours, but
right.
no one's really said anything. I'm like, I don't know. What are we doing? I don't know. No one said anything.
Well, if you're not going to be doing it today, you know you are absolutely, positively welcome to hang out because I love playing with you.
My cat was being sassy earlier.
Ruh-roh.
For no reason, he just was like, I want to attack everything. Oh, you moved your arm, let me bite it.
Oh boy, bad kitty.
Whoa, that was loud.
What was? I'm sorry, did I do it?
No, the rain.
Oh.
I think my headphones are up a little more than normal.
Ah, got you. When you get in, check to see if your stuff is still in the box. If not, let's get your stuff remade.
You over there being like, holy crap, you remember all of that? Yeah.
I know, right? Like, how do you remember all of those things? And looky, we got a digitator last night.
Okay, so I was a little wrong on the amount of arrows, but I was close. When I said I had 20, I had 12.
Ah,
So
okay.
that was close. One of my bottles is missing, but that's not a big deal.
Okay, yeah, we can easily make another bottle.
Arrows go here, this goes here. I don't know about the other three things in that box, but yeah.
Okay.
What's what?
I think Kiz claimed the top one on this side,
Oh, that's where I shoved all my stuff too.
but this side, the top one on this side is extra uh, weapons and picks and things like that. So if you
I still have a pick.
want, need, or make more, that's where they would go, or be/go. I did put another plant bed down, and the next thing I want to build is a chicken coop. And then after
What do
we
you
get
need
the
for that?
chicken coop, we need to work on upgrading some of these things. Um,
What's this?
we have everything except for the power. We don't have the power yet. What's what?
Oh. No, I was saying, who's this as I'm jumping on them?
I think that one is Kiz. The one on top of the workbench is Shao, I believe.
Aha.
But I do want to make us a room that we can go AFK in. I just haven't yet.
I have no idea what time of day it is.
It is afternoon, evening time. Sun is over there-ish.
It is raining.
Yes. Okay, there's plenty of wood on the fire. There's wood on the fire.
Hoorah.
I don't claim to have any sense. Good thing, huh? Hey. Put that in there, that and that and that in there.
I'm excited and I'm also disappointed at the same time.
Aw, what did I do?
Not you.
Oh.
Nintendo finally took the money out that I've been trying to get them to take out for 2 weeks
Uh-huh.
for a game that I pre-ordered that comes out next week. They
Right.
took the money out and they downloaded the game for me, so all I'll have to do is a slight date when the game launches. But now
Nice.
my Switch, it's sitting right there and I can't play it.
Oh,
I'm like, I'm glad I have the game and it's all taken care of, but I want to play it.
I bet you do. Okay, so we have two refineries. One will have copper, potassium, and sandstone. The other one has iron and zinc.
Iron and zinc. I thought that was
Yeah.
potassium for a second.
So that way we can have both of those going when we don't need the power for anything else. But since I do want to get that, what you call it? The chicken coop up, I am going to turn on the...
Do we have everything for it?
I believe we do. It needs, we have 9 rope, and I think it needs 6.
Okay, it was the 2.
2. Oh, okay, yeah, we got it.
It's 2 ropes, 7 handcuffs,
1, 2,
12
3, 4, 5,
nails,
6, 7. I have the nails.
and I can't tell if that's 5 or 6 planks.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Well,
And that's
either way,
it.
I got it now. Okay, awesome. Okay,
That's
and you
all 4
said,
things.
do you need, how many arrows did you say you have?
12.
Okay, I'm making more. A few more, not a lot more.
Curses! Why is it becoming nighttime?
Because it's nighttime.
Yeah, but I can't fish at night. You know me.
Oh, it's 8. It's 8 planks.
What?
It's 8 planks.
Is my eyesight really that bad?
Well, I know mine is.
I got an astigmatism. That's my excuse.
I'm just blind.
Well, it doesn't help. The red on here is really hard to read.
It really is. Like, my husband has amazing vision. Like, freaking, he's a hawk.
Uh-huh.
And he has trouble reading the red text. Like, if those tiny numbers, if they were just a little bit bigger, I could read them.
Yeah.
But,
It doesn't help that the red looks like it's broken in certain spots.
Right.
What in the hell was
That
that
was me.
noise? Oh, dear God.
We got a chicken coop coming.
Guess who's not going to be able to help you get the chickens?
Aw.
I can't catch them. I can kill
Well,
them.
you can, when you shoot with the arrow, aim like at the top of their head or the top of their back, and about half the time you will not kill them. Like, they'll
And
live.
then pray you can get them home in time.
Right. Okay, we may have to make an extender. I don't know that this is going to reach this far. Because it can't go on the rock.
Let's see.
Let's see if it'll... Oh, it'll go right here.
Just in case you need to know, an extender,
Uh-huh.
if I'm reading this correct, because terrible red text, one
Mm-hmm.
ingot, 5 handcuffs, and 1 circuit board. That does not seem right.
Um, we can make padded cloth, right?
I guess, I don't know.
I need 2 padded cloth and 2 metal ingots to be able to do the free range on this. I
What's the
think we
free
can make
range?
them. Let's see. That needs that. And oh, I don't have enough of that. Damn.
We have
I'm gonna
3
turn that
feathers in
on.
here.
Oh, and I just made the rest of them. So yeah, if it needs feathers, we probably can't.
It takes 2 per.
Yeah, we have
So we
no
can make
feathers.
a padded cloth. That's okay. I can go look for some birdies tomorrow.
7. Okay. You said
Has our
you
vegetable situation gotten any better?
a teeny bit. Okay, this should give you 19 feathers. It's the one the third one from the bottom on the outside wall.
You mean 19 arrows?
Yeah, that's what I meant. I'm glad you followed
Third one.
because that's all I had.
Third one from the outside. Oh, there they are.
Those in there. Are there any veggies in the box over here? Oh,
I
up
don't know. I
here.
didn't look.
Yeah, there's a few.
I was drinking.
There's a few veggies in there. Okay. I need 5 more copper and I can make my second ingot. And then when we get the feathers, then we can upgrade to free range. And even if it only holds 1 chicken, that's still that extra feathers and the good meat that we'll be getting. Because those feathers, oh my god, we need the feathers with a serious badness. We don't have any keys
Don't take this
either.
the wrong way,
Of course.
or like don't like get weirded out by me saying this. I dreamt about you last night.
Aww. Is it
You
kinky?
you started. No, it wasn't
Okay.
kinky. You started raising moose in the game.
I started doing what?
Like I don't know how you did it, but you started raising moose in the game.
Cool. That would be some serious talent, wouldn't it?
You were raising moose, and when you had like a breeding pair,
Uh-huh.
you'd breed up others, and then you'd kill them for their stuff.
Hell yeah. Oh, that would be such a good idea. Whole games, are you listening? Okay, the next thing we need is a key. Because we seriously need a key. I
We
would
always need a
love,
key.
I would love to have like 10 keys in reserve, but good lord, starting out, it is so hard to get that power up to do anything with it.
Oh, I thought you said "good lord" because of the burp.
Oh no. Honey,
Like,
I would
goddamn it,
never.
why
Have
isn't
you not
Kiz
heard
here when I
me?
have a good one like that?
Have you
It's
not
like,
heard me?
why is Kiz not here when I finally manage
I
a good one?
know, right? But he went to get food.
Ah, is he joining us later?
He said he was going to join us later. He said he was going to go get some food and then come back and load in and start streaming. Bless his heart, he's going to have all kinds of cursing in his channel, isn't he?
What do you mean?
Oh, honey, do you not know me?
I was gonna say, what do you mean? I'm perfectly innocent.
Lies.
Right. About that. I
Um,
thought we were going to have extra bacon in real life, but we didn't.
extra bacon.
There were these two full-size pigs.
Brat. Hey, my
There were
brat.
these. Oh, hi, Moon.
You
There were these two
missed
full-size
it.
pigs that used to wander around the yard, and they tore up our backyard. I thought someone that lived
Yikes.
in our house was going to shoot them and eat them.
Um,
In fact, the threat was if they had shown back up, that's what was going to happen.
wild hog is tasty.
Oh, they belong to someone, but they shouldn't have been on our property.
Exactly. I mean, especially
We've
if it's
already warned
happened
them once about it.
more than, once, twice, because hogs, you don't fuck around with hogs. Like, hogs can be very dangerous.
The reason the reason they go in our backyard is because we have corn out there for the deer and the other critters.
So what's that, Brat?
We
You
like
have you
attracting
have
wildlife.
3 breakfast, lunch, and dinner hanging around your house? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Mmm.
Okay, so this one can be turned off now because I have those. Turn this on and get some more iron fragments because we aren't going to need the keys.
Wanna go? I wanna go.
Well,
I wanna
yeah,
leave.
it's
I wanna
getting
leave.
daylight, so turn these off because,
I have water. I have water. Ah.
eat what you need.
Eh. I'll be fine. If I get any vegetables on the road, I'll go. I'm about half on veggies.
Well, honey, there's plenty of.
I don't want to take the blueberries.
Oh my God, woman.
The chickens need the blueberries.
Oh my God, woman.
Oh, maybe I'll find an apple.
Here, I have an apple. Here. I'll put it in
Dude,
this.
I'm so mad at Walmart right now.
Well, take this apple and then you can tell me about it.
Apparently, well, we ordered groceries and they'll be here tonight. Apparently, they're out of bananas.
Seriously? How are
Yeah,
they
it's like
out of bananas? It's a
they're apparently out
freaking
of
store.
bananas. Apparently, they're out of bananas.
Jesus.
So they're gonna
I
refund me for the
love you,
bananas.
Brat. You have a wonderful day. Give my grandbaby kisses. And tell him I love him big bunches.
It's just like, now what am I supposed to do? Just have a strawberry smoothie?
Yeah, apparently. Well, strawberry
Strawberry
and
with a twist.
kiwi.
I
You
don't have
know.
kiwis.
What?
I don't have kiwis, and I ordered the strawberries and bananas. I
Oh,
did ask.
alright.
I did ask my fiance's mom that we live with, because like we live in a house with 6 people.
Right.
I asked her because she works at Kroger in the evenings
Mm-hmm.
if she could bring home some bananas.
Was she able to, or were they out too? Like, how the
She
hell is
hasn't gotten to work
Walmart
yet.
out?
I don't know.
I mean, if it was toilet paper, that would be one thing. But bananas?
I see a deer.
Well, you can get it if you want to.
No, I wouldn't be able to get it. I'm looking for chickens.
Right? Just call us KFC.
Wait,
For...
where is it? Oh, hi.
Did you find a chickie?
I
Or
was
did you
walking and I
find a
heard
bear?
bark, bark, bark.
Oh.
No, don't run away. Why are you running?
He said, I scared of you.
Oh, that's a wolfie.
That's
Why?
why you ran.
He ran to the wolfie.
Of course.
Why do they do this to me?
Because they're ice holes.
Wolf, you don't see me. I'm getting dangerously close. Yep, you do see me. Bye. That crate ain't worth dying for. It ain't worth getting infected either. I don't care if I have an antidote. gonna hoard that thing like it's the last thing I ever need. Those things are a pain in the butt to make.
Well, we should have most everything to make it.
Fishies.
The fishies are,
One day I'll sit down and fishies. But I want to gather.
yes, the gathering is the fun part. The fishing, not so much.
No. The fishing is boring as shit.
I am so glad I'm not the only one that feels that way. And just because you feel the same way, I will absolutely split the fishing with you.
It's like I
'Cause I
figured out how to do the
hate it.
fishing, but oh my god.
I absolutely hate the fishing in the game. It's just so damn boring.
And it's like,
Funny.
it's not even like, it'd be different if you got them more often, but it's like, oh, stick this here and you might get something.
Exactly. Oh, that's a scrap metals. We gonna need all those before the end of this.
At least in
Cam!
real,
Hey, my honey
at least in real
bunches.
life, it's more fun to fish.
Right.
Like,
Cam, when
you
are
could
you
go
gonna
look up
join us in
and shoot.
here? We misses you. Oh, that's a chicken.
I found iron.
Oh, I killed the chicken. Damn. Well,
Yeah, the
Lord.
chicken ran to the wolf, so I wasn't able to get the chicken. I see a burr.
Burr. I see a burr too. I'm gonna have to go the
I want
long
to
way
kill the burr,
around.
but
Well, make yourself a platform. Do you have any nails on you?
oh, there is a platform right next to it. It's just I don't have any nails to repair it.
Well, I'll be over that way soon. Just let me know which one it
Nor do it
is.
has a hem. I don't know which one it is. It's just in birch,
Oh, is it in the center of birch or is it at the tree?
not at the tree. No.
Okay, so it's just in the center of birch. Okay, I know which one it is now.
Burr.
Last time I came out, I knew I didn't have a key, and I was like, I wonder if when I go up to tree one, if there's going to be a box there. Came up, and sure enough, there was a box on my way to the damn tree. You need to look at fishing as a relaxing event that every now and then you get a free food as a bonus.
No.
But more relaxing than bonus. Yeah, that's so not how it is now. Shoo!
I bless you.
Thank you. Thank
bless
you.
you.
Thank you again.
Oh, my back. I cannot wait until that new order arrives.
Kiss.
Yeah, when we ordered the groceries last night to be delivered, they're also bringing 3 new pillows.
3 who?
New pillows.
Ooh, new pillow.
One for my bed, and then I actually put 2 behind my back
Uh-huh.
because the chair is so big I'd like fall into it.
Yep, you're short, aren't you?
No, I'm 5'9".
Oh my god, how do you fall into a
This
chair?
is a huge fucking chair. When I told you this chair was a throne, I was not exaggerating.
Good lord.
It is a biggin. It's not like a computer chair, it's a full-on recliner.
Sheesh. What, baby? You said something, but I don't remember what it was. Baby, what'd you said? Oh. You want a bunny britches pillow, Ken? That would be super soft, but it would probably tickle your nose while you're sleeping. 'Cause I just sneezed twice, baby. Jeez. I don't know. Show mom your booty. That's another chicken. I think I can chase you.
I'm gonna run because I don't know where it is.
What is? What?
I hear growling and I
Oh.
don't see where it's coming from.
Got the chicken. I picked up the chicken.
Oh, I see it now.
Okay, so we got our first chicken. I'm gonna get this zinc and head straight in to put the chicken in the thingamabobber. You know, catching a rabbit would be even more fun. I've done it once, but it was in water.
Bull.
Thank you for giving the shout out to Cam, and I know you'll give kids one too, so thank you for that one ahead of time. And you said the padded cloth
Huh.
took 2 feathers?
I think so. It's hard to read that red.
Yeah, it really is. Try just the exclamation SO kiss my grits without the at. There you go. Yeah. Hey kids, we got a chicken house and we're putting the chicken in it because there's only one spot. And then we just need some feathers and we can upgrade it to free range.
I still don't know what the free range does, but
Free range lets them eat outside of the food that, or it decreases the amount of food that they need.
oh.
And it allows them to go to level 10 versus level 3.
Oh.
Without free range, they can only go to level 3.
I never got to the point where I had all this stuff.
Let's see that. Yep, I need one more of those. Oh, I can pick those. Eat, drink, repair, and something else. I don't remember what the other one is. Reload. That's right. That's right. And you know I have to repair. Oops, let me put these foods in there. Oh. Sticks, I think it was. Yeah. Okay, so I can make 1, 2, 3. One
Why
of
is my Discord
those.
going on?
I can make both of them. I have 2 made. Maybe a third are for remember. Yeah. You know my brain don't work. Okay, so those I have. I need 6 planks, 2 adhesive, and my 2 thingies.
Thingies.
Yeah. Adhesive. What else did I say?
Planks, I think?
Planks. And my thingies. Oh, I need mass and power. 5 and 80, I think it was. Oh, that's gonna be soon, so just turn that off. EDRR, eggs don't rot red.
Ah! Brr, go away.
Yeah.
I don't want to waste all my energies running.
We have 100 of the doohickers, so I'm gonna make some tackle. Okay, I made 50 tackle. Yeah, let's go.
I killed a chicken.
Wait. We need them all.
I might have to turn its feathers into arrows immediately because I'm getting low.
That's perfectly fine, honey. You go right ahead.
Because while I was taking care of the bear, a wolf showed up, so I had to take care of him too.
Oh. Kill them all, kill them all. Bring all that meat. You have been doohickered? Ken, you are so awesome, honey. Like, I totally feel like that needs to be a quote. You have been doohickered. Told you that needed to be a quote.
I don't know what this is.
Is it a thing?
It's an ore, but it's like purple.
Oh, that's, zinc.
Well, I'm taking it with me.
Bring it. We may not need it right this second, but we will need it, I promise you. Oh, son of a puppy dog's tail.
What happened?
I put things away that weren't supposed to be put away.
Oh.
Okay, where's the free? There's the free range. You bring yo took us out. Let me give you those and that. She's doing okay. She says that she's still in quite a lot of pain, but she's getting better. Slowly but surely. Okay. I am going to put all of the blueberries down at the bottom in the seed bin. I mean, not that there's many, but, you know, they will feed the chicken.
Yeah.
I know, right, Ken? Here. That. Turn you off. There's 211 power still. Yeah, I haven't gotten that fixed yet, Ken. I have no idea how to make it work properly. It is being a pain in my pedorkle. I believe you can see them in the mod, thingy. Tab? Mod. Something or another. I don't know what the word is. But I think you can see them in the mod thing. If not, let me know and I'll, like, um, do like a print screen to show you what they are. Because I can't think of words at all. Okay, it's little after midday. Wow, that didn't take me long at all to get over there. If I've been over here this long and it's still not only midday. Or not yet midday. No, I can't go. I have the thingy turned on. Now I can go across. Curse splash. Oi, 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 oi. What you doing, Jen?
Just wandering.
You got awfully quiet. Are you getting into trouble?
Not trying to.
Oh, okay.
Trying to get this iron.
I get it.
It's on the side of a cliff. I can't really get it. Nope, it's being stupid.
Kick it in
Oh
the
well.
ding ding. That puppy was in the perfect spot for me to get this. And this. And this. May as well get this potassium. Oh, bunny. Why are you so scared all the time? Nothing to see here, teddy bear. Minding my own businesses. Shit, bunny.
What?
These damn bunnies. Pig. They are so jumpy. Like, all you have to do is eyeball the general direction that they're in and they take off running.
Oh no, someone's looking at me. Everybody run!
Right?
It's like, does that sound about right?
Sounds exactly right. Yeah, that's
Mwahaha.
Ken. Ruh-roh. Ken's
Ruh-roh?
eyeballing me.
Why is he eyeballing you?
Is it 'cause Jen calls me Bunny? Where do I go to hide?
Under
There's
your
nowhere to
table?
hide. This girl is on fiber.
Yeah, sorry I didn't respond when you sent that message last night. I was actually just falling asleep when I saw it.
Oh, it's fine, honey. Like I said, I hope
Yeah,
you're
the
already
storm
asleep.
proceeded that long.
What?
No, the storm proceeded that long.
Oh, wow.
Like the thunder, I don't mind. It's the lightning that freaks me out.
Yeah. Same with me. Like I never liked lightning.
I don't
It's
think I've
it's
mentioned it before,
scary.
but my family actually has a history of being lightning rods.
Really?
My nana's been struck by lightning and lived.
Oh
My
my
great grandmother
word.
was struck by lightning and lived. My great great grandmother on my papa's side was struck by lightning and actually passed away from it.
Sheesh. Lightning
And those are just the
rods.
ones I know of. Meanwhile, I didn't understand why my mom was so freaked out as when I was a kid.
Yeah.
It started storming, so she went to go pick me up, and she finds me still in the water swimming
Oh my
in the middle of
god.
a thunderstorm.
Well, there's a lockbox that I can't get.
When I was like a young kid, like 8 to 14, maybe even 16, you
Uh-huh.
couldn't get me out of the water to save your life.
Damn.
And of course, because the weather in Maine gets cold, I was still swimming even in October.
Aye.
So like it's
Kiz.
one of the few things that doesn't bother my knee.
Right.
Don't take
Kiz
it away from me.
says, Jen, let me know your location during a storm.
Why?
That's what Kiz says. I don't know. Ah!
No!
Right as you said that, I know, I was saying the same thing.
I want that bag, but it's not worth it.
Ah! I'm being chased by a bar.
By the way, did you notice if I was female or male when
Male.
I'm not supposed to be.
Or change it back to females.
I'm supposed to have a vagina. No, I heard the growling of a wolf and I was about to run one way and there was a bear right there. It's like, okay, I'm gonna go this way then.
Right. Kiz says I'll stay away from you with all the bad stuff from lightning. Ken says give it some clothes then. Cam says yeah, no shit. Story of my life right there. Ah, okay. It's starting to get dark. Are you
Yeah, I
headed
see it.
in? Eek,
Maybe.
maybe. Are you gonna stay out all night and play?
I can make a campfire. No, I don't even know how close to the place I am.
Let's see. I can open it up and look. Ow, my tailbone. I don't even see you on the map. Where you at, woman? Where in the shit are you?
I don't know. I told you, I just started wandering.
Ken says give her a sparkler and have her run circles fast.
Oh, excuse me.
Pig.
The icon for home is south from me.
Like, you're not anywhere on my map. Nowhere. Like, where the hell did you get to?
I'm telling you, like the house is southeast from where I am.
Okay, south, north, northwest. So that direction. Oh, now I see you. There you are. Like, I did the, like, this much and went all the way to the bottom, and then went that much and went all the way to the top. Like, just that little bit. And basically did the grid thing to try to find her. Couldn't find her anywhere. Oh my god, Taz. Taz says, you know, the devs should make this more realistic by making anyone playing as a woman bleed once a month until they craft a tampon and can use it. Or and use it.
I can tell you that doesn't magically fix everything.
It show
And
don't.
and I hate tampons. I would rather feel like I'm wearing a diaper.
I giggle
My
because I feel
steaks
your
went
pain.
bad. My steaks went bad.
No, say it ain't so.
It is so. I found a tomato seed.
Woo!
I'm near a fence.
How did you? Oh, right.
I told you I don't know where I went. Oh wow, I'm pretty.
Heads.
I made a campfire for now.
Okay.
I have a couple pieces of chicken. I'll cook and eat those.
So if you head a bit northeast, you'll hit the fence and be able to just go to the south side. Or south, you know what I mean, don't you?
I know what you mean. Really wish I had remembered to make that second canteen. I forgot.
Okay, let me make it for you real quick. And that way when you get
I
here,
got the
you'll
stuff.
have it. Oh, okay.
It's just, obviously it doesn't have water in it, so.
Right.
But my water's almost full because I just drank, so it's fine. Oh. I found some sandstone. Don't know if it's useful,
Of course it is.
but I'm bringing everything I can find home.
Sandstone makes glass.
I found a
Hydrate!
living pepper.
Hydrate!
Ow, my tooth.
Ooh. Don't do
I have a
that.
tooth. I have a tooth that's broken in the back.
Oh no.
And if I drink cold too fast,
Oh yeah.
it goes inside the tooth and it
And
hurts like a
ouch.
bitch.
Ken says, ouch, don't do that.
Yeah, no, I should have drank it a little slower.
Okay, we're getting a little lowish on those. I'll make cordage. there's cordage making. Put that there. Put that. Hey, Blue. How you doing, darling? Ooh. Okay, so I'm putting the veggies all down in the other box, the one down at the bottom, because the chicken is going to need it more than we do.
Okay. Let me ask you this.
Okay?
So, if I were to get grounded on the Microsoft Store, would I be able to play with you guys? Or how does that work?
I honestly don't know, but I don't see why not. Like,
Where's Shao? Oh, I know where he is.
Shao.
He's on the game that I'm not watching him play because I don't want to be spoiled.
Right.
I own the game and I plan on playing it. I just haven't gotten to it yet,
Yeah.
and I don't want to be spoiled about what happens.
Mm-hmm.
Like I normally wouldn't care, but Subnautica, like I want to be all spooked on my own.
Right.
And what I mean by spooked is when something comes out of the fucking woodwork and just goes, "Surprise! Here I am."
Oh, no surprise penis?
No, my friend was terrible to me when she first told me to get Subnautica.
Uh-huh.
She was like, "And there's something near on the right side of the ship, and if you go there, you can get a lot of early game goodies." And I'm like, "Okay, that sounds really good." I shouldn't have listened. I got the shit scared out of me. Is what happened to me.
Awesome. Blue, how are you enjoying Valheim?
Morning, hurry up! I want to go.
Are you going to just head straight back out? Kiz is incoming!
Kids.
Yeah, the building in Valheim is odd for sure.
I forgot. What was I gonna ask Shao? Oh, wow! I have a really bad memory.
I think your memory can't be too bad if you remembered what in the hell you put in the box and I didn't even notice it. I just saw you go over by the
Hello.
rock and fall over
Hello.
dead and I'm like,
I
"What?"
got told that you had a question for me.
I
Uh-huh.
just sent it to you in a message.
You can answer it though. Are you coming in and play with us? Come in and play with us. Ciao.
Well, I don't know whether you need whether you buy grounded or not. The playing with me part is. Oh, you meant in the game itself, right? Okay, never mind. Right.
I have a
No.
question because I don't see what's underneath your hat most of the time. Are you blonde? Because you acted sometimes.
Right.
No. My hair is black.
And I could say this because I am a brunette that comes from a family of blondes.
Yeah, but the thing is, if you look carefully at my fucking facial hair, it's black.
You could dye it.
Right.
I don't use hair dye. I can't stand the smell of this stuff. It knocks me
They
sick.
have hair dye that doesn't smell.
Yeah, well, to me, it does still stink.
Some of the newer vegetarian options don't smell. And how it's vegetarian, I don't understand because you don't eat hair dye to begin with. But you
Right.
know, maybe it was vegan. That might have been what it
Maybe
was.
vegan.
Woman, you just confuzzled me.
It's alright.
And why is my mate Ray just come in chat and gone, that's kind of racist?
What's racist?
I don't know.
Scrap.
I think when you said it's vegetarian, I think, I don't know anymore.
Right.
And Taz has just said, my bad, I thought they were going to be valid questions.
Has.
My
Oh
question was
God.
around the grounded.
Someone snuck in here.
Ooh, who did?
Who that?
I'm looking at Discord and I saw you then like he's sneaky again.
He couldn't. He couldn't sneak in because I heard the dun noise when he joined.
Oh yeah, it's it.
Yeah, see, I don't hear that because I
Yeah,
have
it's because
the
yeah,
Discord
when we stream, we
streaming
don't
it.
hear that.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Tseena wasn't even in the channel, so I couldn't sneak in on her like I wanted to. I went to go sneak in and she wasn't even in here, and I'm like, oh, am I not allowed to play with you today?
Of course you are.
And then I was like, but you're not in the channel, and you're like, oh.
I forgot. Hey, kids.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm putting all of the veggies in the bottom box for the chickens because, or for the chicken, because we have one chicken over here.
Ah, I almost ran out of breath.
Don't do that.
I
Good
don't make
Lord.
benzene.
Anything.
I need
Well, 'cause-
benzene.
Because I imagine I can't get the Steam version, because I imagine the Steam version wouldn't play with the Xbox version.
It would do.
It would.
It will. As long as
Are you sure
have.
about that? Because the Xbox version, like the Xbox and Microsoft version of Arc, will not play with the Steam version of Arc.
All you have to do is, regardless of what game you're playing and where you're playing it, if you hold the Windows button and press G, it will bring up the overlay. Usually, yeah, it's just it's delayed, but it done it. Very delayed, but yeah, it done it. Yeah, it'll bring up the Windows overlay. So hold the Windows button and press G. My fucking computer decided to have a hissy fit from that. Holy shit! If you then
do I have a vagina again?
Hold on, let me look. Where are you? Yes.
Cool.
You have the hoo-hoo.
what?
Right, Cam?
Chow is confused.
What?
I put uncooked chicken in fridge.
That's fine.
What? Oh, well, okay, yeah. I actually may got confused from that one then.
I'm currently
How did you get confused?
I'm currently making a solar panel, so if you can try not to use the power, that would be great.
Proceed to use all of it.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Yeah, I need a lot of fucking. Oh damn it! I still need a lot of stuff.
Is it morning or is it like almost?
Just-
done?
It's
Oh,
about midday, I think.
okay. Do a little circle then.
Yeah, mid-morning.
No, it just became morning not too long ago.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I immediately left from my place.
Oh,
and...
that's right. Okay, one of them's mine.
Where is...
There's
I
that.
can't find anything.
What are you looking for, my sweet?
I'm just trying to put everything away, and I can't find anything.
No,
Well, if you want to be the organizer, you are welcome to organize.
No, it's just I haven't been here in a while, so I didn't know what's what.
Right.
Nice and
Oh, I
label.
need to cook my...
It's reference.
Can't label.
What?
Hey, I'm here. How you doing, honey?
Where does the...
Ore goes in the refineries.
Oh, not in a box?
Right.
Okay, so that's sandstone. That's potassium. I don't have any of that.
Oh bollocks!
I didn't do it. Was not me. My Bologna has a
That is
first name.
linkage.
It's Oscar. My Bologna has a second name. It's Mayyer.
You know, there's a big, huge baloney conspiracy at the border right now.
What?
By the way, I have 6 fat, so I'm gonna put them in the thingy.
Oh yeah, get them back going.
Yeah, there's an actual smuggling of a certain type of baloney that's happening across the border. They've already like confiscated like thousands of tons of baloney.
Oh my god.
Well, that's a lot
That
of
literally
baloney.
is baloney.
It really is, isn't it?
I don't know the difference between
Yeah.
the balonies, but it's a certain kind or something.
But yeah, no, what you was to what you asked was, yeah, that shouldn't be a problem at all.
Hey, Ken. Ken says it sounds like baloney to me.
Right.
Exactly.
I don't know if I'm getting it or not, but it's just in case I did get it.
Yeah, but yeah, that'd be no problem at all. If I can think what I'm doing on this bloody game at the moment. Let's put
You're saving and then coming and joining us.
Yeah, right? Aren't you?
no, because I'm getting bang into this at the moment.
Yay! Blue Wolf
Oh.
has diarrhea. Are you okay, honey?
So you were cheering at me saying that I wasn't coming in.
No, never.
Wait,
So
what was
can
that?
we plan
In the
to
bud.
play Grounded tomorrow?
Yeah, I shouldn't see why not.
Is Tina okay with
Ah,
that?
shit.
Tina, are you okay with that?
Are you guys gonna? Have you guys previously played that, or are you guys starting over?
Well, me, Tseena, and Tina started a new game.
Yeah, it's
I've
only
never
one
played
game
I
in.
have that game. I just have to install it.
Oh, well,
Aye.
get it installed,
I don't have the game.
kids.
I bought it when it first came out.
Tina said yeah.
All right.
Put that in.
It's overnight. I'll install it, so it's ready for tomorrow.
Alright, no bother. Right, so let's put that battery in there.
So,
Still need
Jen,
to
will
make those
you be
bloody
able to play
shells.
tomorrow?
I don't have the game.
Aw. Jen.
I was just asking that I don't have any money right now.
Aw. Taz says, Jen, if you get that Xbox Games Pass, you'll get Grounded with it.
Yeah.
But I'm paying for a online game right now, so I can't pay for Game
Right.
Pass 2.
Here, chickie. Here, chickie.
All right, I'm hitting the solar panel craft.
I got 2
let's put it on.
fishies. What do you want me to do
Yay!
with the fishies?
Just clean them and put them in the fridge, and I'll do the cooking on them in a second.
Okay, about the little one, just turn it into oil.
Yeah.
There we go.
I got 2. I don't know if
that's
these
cool.
are good fishies that I'm catching or not, though. Which ones are the best fishies?
The bass and the salmon, and
I
the
got
well,
2
all of the
basses.
large ones are the perfect ones because they give the fat or whatever it's called, and
I got
the
2
meat.
basses.
Steaks, the fish steaks.
Yes.
All right, there. I'm not in the mood for hugs right now.
Hey, Shao, I
that
was
one,
told to tell you to press Control-Alt-QQ, and that you will get some good loot.
I was also told that pressing Control Alt QQ by I'm here to listen as well, that is to no clip.
It's a what?
That blows the game up.
to no clip, so you can basically go through any fucking in-game wall and do anything you want. Yeah,
Oh.
apparently. I did not realize this was another fucking wall
Somebody's
feature.
water
There
was
we
on the fire. It's in the box above the fridge.
That was mine. Because there was already one in there, so I just
It's
left it
fine. It's
so somebody
perfectly
else could use
fine.
it.
But
There we
if
go.
you
Got
need
more
it,
things on
that's
the
where it's
shelf
at.
here.
I got 2 in my inventory.
Okay, let's turn.
Stop being a booger and bite.
around. I don't wanna.
Just play with the food.
Right, so
All right, there.
Oh, my back.
we need lead. I need lead.
Story of my life.
Right,
fish.
same. Oh, I thought you meant the back.
That's also the story of my life.
Oh, now my mate Ray's telling me that apparently Alt F4 gives you superpowers.
It does.
Really, it doesn't. It doesn't. Really, you had to jump in there that fast.
It does. You win the game.
Yeah, you win the game by fucking shutting it off.
What game are you talking about?
Any game.
Funny thing is, I said that to someone in Smite once.
Oh
And
my
they did it.
god.
Oh, yeah. All of a sudden, my teammate disconnected.
Oh my god.
Came back 5 minutes later telling me I was an asshole.
Cam says, yeah, and if you send me your credit card information, it unlocks a secret ending.
Oh, yeah. Oh, and Taz just come and went, Alt F4 just refreshes the screen, timeless. Where was I going? I need some of those fucking creepvine sample thingies.
Oh,
Oh,
My-
I'm here. You trying to get me whooped.
why? What'd he say?
He says Control Alt QQ shuts off your PC.
Oh, geez.
You going to bed, baby? Sleep sweet, I love you. Have all the happy dreams.
Aha! I think. None of them have any clusters at the bottom of them, though. There's one. my days, the fucking
Jen, you gonna
frame
fill
rate.
up the digitator for me? I like it. Let's see. Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
thank you, little
perfectly
sea
okay,
monkey.
honey. I don't need to try it right now.
Oh, little sea monkey came over and gave me something. Bit of quartz.
It really does need a pillow, doesn't it? He looks so uncomfortable.
What?
You. Sleeping
me?
over here on the workbench.
Oh, right, I know, right? Well, I exited that game on a bloody chest.
Yeah, you're on the workbench now.
How am I on a workbench?
I don't know, but you are.
I was wondering why I was fucking sleeping funny. Wait, where am I going? Where am I going? There we go.
Bum, 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 bum.
Bum bum bum.
I need a lot of fucking quartz.
Good night,
not
baby. I
quartz,
love
fucking
you. Sleep
lead.
sweet. Happy dreams. I will. You made food? Okay. I'll feed them in an hour or so. Oh, I meant to put this down there. Okay. So once we start making enough vegetables that we can feed both the chickens and ourselves, then we can move the veggies back up top. And just leave a stack
Uh,
down at the bottom. Hey Jen, make sure you have some of these nails on you in case you need to repair. And do you have a hammer?
No.
Okay, I'll make a few real quick.
There's a moose!
Oh, on the island?
Yes.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me spam these real quick. Okay, so we're
By the
gonna
way,
do
I'm lurking in your stream, kids.
we're gonna do a hit and run, okay?
I'm lurking in your stream.
Cool.
Okay, you here?
Yes, and I got 5 shotgun shells too.
Okay.
Got a bunch of thingies you can play with in there.
Okay.
right.
Let me know when you're ready. Count it.
I'm ready.
Count it.
3, 2.
Shit. He's taking off.
Motherfuck.
Wait. Let him stop. Oh shit, he's
Uh-oh.
going in the water.
No, come
It's
back.
gonna be a chase. Well, he might be turning around. Looks like he's turning around.
Much
No.
better. Look at a lot of power now.
Yep. He's
Sounds
turning around. He's coming back
good.
on. So come to the side as far as you can if you're not already. Okay. Count it.
3. No, God, you're in my way.
Oh, sorry.
3, 2, 1. Why did he charge right away?
Run!
Shit, I was crouched. And I'm bleeding.
Run!
I'm dead.
No.
Do it.
Okay. Where did he
He's just
go?
circling in the water with me on his fucking...
Okay, hold on. Shit.
I gotta figure out where I am.
He is a level 2
Oh.
now. Okay, he's coming
Oh my
back.
God.
You all the way up in the north?
Fuck my life.
Run, me run!
That's what I was doing.
I spawned right on a moose. I don't know which way home is. I don't think it's this way. I think it's this way.
It's usually south.
There's my skull. No, they spawned me all the way over at the North Lake.
Of course they did.
And the wolf is going, or not the wolf, the bear is going,
I hate that when they put you right next to an animal.
Right, ladies and lady, ladies and gent, I'm gonna.
Wow.
You didn't do me like
Wow.
that, cow.
Wow, he done did me dirty.
Shit.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna have to just chase him. That's the only thing I can do.
Right, I'm gonna come out the call just now anyway because it's getting very confusing and playing
Okay,
two
honey.
separate games and yeah. But yeah, if I switch over Subsistence, I'll come and join you. Yeah.
Okay, sweeties.
Right, you guys have fun.
Chad done did me dirty.
Bye.
Ladies and Jen.
No, I said gent.
Oh, I thought you said
Okay.
Jen.
No,
I
no.
thought you were stabbing at me and
Kiz,
kids
is
in
that
the
you?
same sentence. I thought you were calling kids a lady and me Jen. Just Jen.
Kids, make sure you hit and run, because he's going to come after you and he's a level 2.
Have fun, ladies.
But I'm coming across, so if you give me a second, we can both try to shotgun him. He's gonna
I'll
aim
put
I was
it
straight
trying
for
to
you
switch
if you
to
hit
my
him.
shoddy and it didn't work.
They're already walking toward us.
Yeah. Okay, I'm
I'm
here.
being chased by every fucking wolf in existence.
Okay. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna hit him with the arrow first. Okay. Got him.
Oh! He's focused on me. You freaking nailed him.
Hi. I got him cleaning. Oy vey. That is always nerve-wracking.
Yep.
I mean, even when you have a level 3 shotgun, it's still
Ah.
nerve-wracking. Yeah, Ken, you don't see that usually. The only time I've ever seen it, besides today, is when they're in the rut. Then they will go up the stairs. But that one just went straight up the stairs, and that's not a normal thing at all. Jen, you making it down okay? Do I need
Yeah,
to get your
sure.
bag?
You have a level 3 shotgun?
No, not here. I do on the game with Jude. Jen,
Say,
do I need to
dang,
get your
you
bag, honey?
freaking packing some heat.
I don't know. I don't know where I am at the moment. I should be fine, depending on how long it has left.
Right, okay.
I've literally hauled ass across the whole map.
Of course. I mean, you know.
Past
Why
7
wouldn't it make
wolves,
you?
2 bear, 2 moose.
Okay.
Apparently, I'm just the moose attractor.
Oh no, I died in the moose all the time. That's why I'd rather go after the frickin'
No, no, no. I find them
big
all the
cat.
time. Like, I find them all the fucking time.
Ken says, wow, hammer time. I made a bunch of hammers. Before we went out, I just spammed the button. I don't even know how many times I spammed it. I just like spam, 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 spam. And then took off. And yeah, there were a bunch of hammers. I think I have room if you're not completely full. If you want me to pick up your bag, I can.
No, I'm not completely full, but I'm almost there.
Okay, I'll leave it then.
Like, I can see the house from here.
Okay. And I am down to
Motherfucker!
3 air. Did you die again?
You son of a bitch, get the fuck off me right now.
Ew.
I can't get in the water when you're chasing me, and I'm out of stamina. Shit!
He killed you.
No,
No.
but he's going to, because I'm bleeding.
You still have
I'm
your
dead.
bandage?
Can't use it when I'm being chased by a wolf, though.
If you have a quick key, you can. That's...
I don't.
Oh, shit. And there's no way I could get there quick enough to get him off of you.
There. He stopped chasing me. I managed to use it.
Good, good, good. Okay, Blue Wolf, you sleep sweet, honey. Have a good
Let's just
night.
ignore the fact that I'm at 13 health.
Swim across.
I wanted to get a little farther away first before I
Yeah.
tried to do that in case he...
Was still on the... What is it called?
Prowling,
Yeah,
stalking,
prowl.
whatever. God, son of a sea biscuit.
Pig?
I would have been fine if it had not been that moment I ran out of stamina because I had just outrun a bear.
Yeah. So I'm gonna cook these foods, put them in the fridge, and then I'm gonna go have a quick smoke. If anybody has a couple arrows they could spare, I'd appreciate it. I'm down to 3.
I
But
got
have-
5.
But yeah, we're probably all really low. So we need to go on a serious chicken hunt because
Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am. I got 2 feathers. You need feathers, or what do you need?
just make arrows with them.
Yeah, I need some wood.
Okay, Ken, you have a wonderful evening, sweetheart. Thank you for
Hi, Ken.
stopping by. You know we love us some Ken.
Thank you, Ken. Appreciate it.
I hear somebody swimming.
I heard a chick. I heard a chick. The chicken,
Yeah,
chicken,
it's
chicken
in
coop.
our
Yeah, it's our
it's
chicken.
in our coop.
It's our chicken.
Yeah, it's our chicken. We have a chicken coop with one chicken in it, remember?
Oh, okay. Well, because I was over here and heard him.
I
Where's
don't
he
know where
at?
here is. Where's here?
I was like, I was running this way.
He's right down at the bottom near the, doohickey.
Oh, there he
The,
is.
yeah, the thing. That's why I was telling you I had put all of the veggies down there for the chicken.
Okay. Tick, 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 tick.
Because he's closer to that than anything else, so. Oh, I forgot to put those in the digitator.
I got presents.
Whoa!
Digi-
What kind of
digitator?
presents did you got?
Alright, so that box is Kiz's, you said. So
Mine is the bottom one.
there's something in Kiz's.
Shao started putting stuff in my box yesterday, so it's sort of.
No, that was me.
Oh, okay.
Oh, thank you!
That was me. I
Big
had
hugs,
20.
big hugs, big hugs, big hugs. Why are you bleeding?
I'm not bleeding.
You got a bloody nose.
Your arm's all jacked up.
Did you forget the wolf really jacked me up?
All right, got you. You're not full health yet.
No, I'm only 33 out of 90.
Okay.
I don't want this
Oh,
stupid...
there's some arrows in there. Nice.
Yeah, she gave us prezzies. Now we can go do the cheeky hunt. But first, I'm gonna go
I don't
smoke.
want this. Someone else take it.
Want what, honey? Want what? Oh, the glow stick? You can just put it in this box over here.
I'm gonna put.
The one under the workbench. Like if you die and things, just and you don't want the glow stick, just drop it in the box with under the workbench.
Oh,
That's the
okay.
perfect place for it because when we get a recycler, we can put them in the recycler.
What should I do with the extra water bottle that I have?
If it's is it the one that goes away?
What do you mean, the one that goes away?
The one that disappears when you die?
With the canteen,
I don't know.
or
I
is it
have 3 now.
Oh, just put it down
I put
in
it
the
in the veggie box.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. That'll work. Okay, I'm gonna come right here out of the way and go have a quick smoke. Y'all don't run off.
Everybody run!
Run!
Oh, it just go dark really quick.
Run!
What is a cinder? What is it, my baby?
Can we kill Chow?
That'd be mean.
Can we hit him with arrows?
No, it's a waste of the arrows.
With the pickaxe?
Do it with the hatchet. Don't really kill him. I feel like I have to actually,
He's not in the designated area. Designated area is up there. He's not in the designated area.
I wish my money was here. Bark, 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 bark. Hello. What are we doing for dinner?
Foodie in right now. Or groceries are in right now.
Can you make me my salad, I guess?
Yeah. Hi guys.
Are we doing cloud tonight, or what are we doing?
Oh, probably.
Well, I need to know.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, find out with Joe, because if we're not doing cloud, I'm just going to stay on here. If we are doing cloud, I'm going to have to log off soon. It's dark and spooky.
Oh
Oh no!
Happy 316 day.
Yes. Noms.
There's a moose over here. Is that the same moose that? No, not.
What moose?
Oh man, yeah, there's a moose over there behind the trees.
I don't
Him?
know if we can deal with that right yet.
Oh, we'll wait till Tseena gets back. Hopefully he doesn't.
I got 10 shotgun shells. I got a full shotgun and then 5 extra. I shouldn't have crouched. That was my problem. Like when we did it that last time, I tried to crouch to get better aim, and then it ran right at us instead of running away like it normally does. So I didn't have time to get up, and for some reason, my crouch button is C, which is I think the default. When
Yes, it is.
I really wish it was control. I have to try and see if I can change that sometime, but you know I can't do that in game. I don't think. Wait, can I? Haha, left control. I win. I win. Like
Winner?
C is such a weird option. I use left control usually for crouch. Do we have feathers? Only 2. I was gonna try and make y'all some more arrows.
I forget to take my water out of the thing all the time. So if you need to drink it, drink it. Just refill it so it's available. Still over there?
I don't know. I can't really tell. It's dark.
You just want these in.
Yes, I do.
You put in there.
By the way, they
Oh.
didn't have bananas.
Huh?
I don't see him, but that doesn't mean he's not over there still.
But I did ask Mama to pick up some bananas. Here. They also didn't have the Black Forest ham, so they're replacing it with honey ham.
Okay.
Otherwise, everything else they had. Hey, when you crouch, does your name show up?
Hey,
Oh no, does
Kiz,
it? Yeah.
you need to change your title, honey. You've made
What does it say?
affiliate. It says
I thought I already-
2.9.
No, it says getting ready for winter again. Bad joke, 8-ball.
Oh yeah, it does. When I loaded
Oh,
it, when it came up on my phone, it showed the 2.9,
Oh, the
That's
previous stream or
Yeah.
yesterday's stream.
maybe.
Do you want the good news or the bad news?
Uh-oh.
Good news is there was a moose over there on the other side of those trees right over there.
Okay.
Bad news is we don't know if he's still there.
Okay, well, let's go look. Or I'm gonna go look. I don't see him. Yeah, he's not still here. He's gone.
Okay.
And it's cold out here.
Yes, it is. It's coming down.
I was gonna cut the trees, but I'm losing health.
Got enough wood to finish the roof. At least give us a little bit more
Um,
roof.
let's see. Yeah.
I think
Because
nails are the issue, aren't they?
I got 83 nails.
Oh,
Yeah, I have 92. Let's see. Roof.
41 nails right there.
Need.
I have whatever's in the box.
Okay, let's see.
I just picked up the 41.
1, 2, 3,
So-
4, 5.
We need blankets.
Yeah, we need some more planks if somebody can start making some planks.
Because we were all bundled in one little area.
Yeah.
Like, please, please.
I have queued up 16 planks.
Alright. Here, I'll put some more wood in the box. I took all of it out there. Wait, let me get a couple.
See
Okay.
some grits?
You can make all of the rest of them into planks if you'd like.
Just hitting some trees. Dun, 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 dun.
Nope, wrong one. This one.
Too bad you can't breed chickens.
Oh no.
Oh. I'm still anxious to see what his updates are going to be.
Pig!
Dang!
What happened?
I fell in the water.
Hey, you guys ready for the voyage? Let me check my water. It was good. I could heat just a little something, something. Eat just a little something, something. I'll take one of these fish steaks. That should do me good. Okay, I'm good. You guys ready for a epic adventure?
Always, but I have a little bit of building to do
I'm
first.
staring at planks being made.
Do you have about, I don't know, 10 or so that I can play with for now?
Yeah, there's 11 in there.
I'm
Okay.
building 6 right now.
So this right here is going to be our AFK room.
Okay, it's not up there anymore.
Well, we can, but I'm going to make a little room right here with
Okay.
windows so that we
You
can
just be
see
like,
out.
"Bleh."
You know, like I'm going to move these walls out so that we have a room inside and covered and stuff.
Okay, so we need chickies for arrows. What
Oh
else do we
yeah.
need?
Oh yeah, we definitely need chickens and everything else. If there's supplies, you can make a key.
Enough power for that?
Let me check.
Well, no,
Yes, there's enough power for that. Hello, hello. Oh, thank you, Data. Do you have more planks, Jen?
Happy celebration right there.
Shame
Sorry, my
on
mouth was
you.
full of salad.
It's all right.
That's why I just put it in the box and start going like this.
Oh.
Ooh, a key!
Oh, yay. Relax the keys. Let's see, let's make another one. Pardon me. No, he's not playing. He doesn't have subsistence, unfortunately. I'm hoping he'll be able to get it soon. And he'll be able to play with us too. This one.
Talking about.
Xylent.
Okay, so
You got more?
it looks like I have until about 8 o'clock my time.
Why don't you have subsistence too, Data? You could play with us. We would let you. You have until
Apparently we're
who?
not
With
gonna
how
do
many
the
watts?
boss until I have until 8 o'clock my time.
Oh.
It's 6 now.
And then you'll be abandoning us?
I'm sorry. But no, Undertaker's waiting on the groceries, and then after the groceries get put up, we're gonna go do the boss fight.
Well, I have to steal your nails that I put in there because I didn't have any more.
Okay.
46 more if you need them.
We
I'm
could
gonna need
use
some
some of them.
for arrows.
Yeah, like just split them and drop
I
some
put
in the
21
box
out
if
of
you can.
the 41 he gave me in the box.
Okay. Nope, nope,
That
nope.
way I
Wrong
still
one.
have some for arrows.
No, it has to be that one.
Doug, I don't have time for you.
No, cancel. There we go. There we go. We can put a door there even though we don't have... Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, yeah. Awesome. We will be able to put the doorway on here and a stairway going up, I think, into that AFK spot. Oh, honey, I understand. I do understand. It doesn't like my bank account either. Yes, now we can get in both ways. That's awesome. That works really well.
A bunny. I'm looking for
Okay.
chickies. I don't need a bunny.
I put 6 more in there.
Six more who's in where?
6 more plankses.
Oh, good job, good job.
Who's it? What's it?
All the things.
Was that intended?
What's that?
The big giant foundation sitting there?
Yep. It were. There. See? All better? Is that all better?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Just
Now
don't look at the
then.
wall.
Huh?
Just don't look at the wall.
Oh, shit. Sunny beaches. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, that looks better. Is it going
All
through
right,
still?
chick.
Yeah, that's better.
Calm down, chicken. Calm down.
Whoa!
What? Whoa.
I didn't realize you were taking it from over there. That just looks weird.
Yeah.
Oh, you just really hurt my brain for a second.
So you see how
Like, how
close?
did the stuff under it not collapse?
Oh, because that's how this game works. But you see how
Hmm.
close these boxes are together?
Yeah.
That's how I did them, using a
Oh.
foundation. So you pull out a foundation that you have placed kind of out of the way, and you put it just barely on top of a box, and then you put the next box on top of it, and then move that foundation up.
Ah.
And you keep doing that until you get to the top. But I can't put these boxes on this middle piece that close together, because then you wouldn't be able to get to the BCU at all.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay, chicken, stop running toward the damn bear. What you doing?
All right, let's see. I have 8 arrows. That's great. Let's go kill us a chicken or 3.
I had one in my
What's that?
sights until you decided
Oh, I
to make
have
best
another.
friends with a bear.
Ceiling panel here.
Cinder, you
There we
stole my ottoman.
Bad
Don't
kitty.
yawn innocent at me.
All right, I'm headed north. Kersplash.
So tomorrow, do you want to do that quest before you go on stream,
Oh,
or when
Yeah,
do you do
Lord.
that?
yeah. Yeah. And then... Yeah, definitely. I'll message you when I wake up.
Okay.
Or, if you see me come online, definitely message me because, my brain sucks. I forget shit really quick.
My leg looks terrible.
Your leg? What's wrong with your leg?
Oh, just from all the scarring.
Oh. Data says, sounds like Grits isn't doing his job. He needs to get more chickens.
Missing a lot. They keep moving or running toward bears is what they keep doing.
Oh, bad chickens. Yeah, chicky.
Not gonna lie, early stage tomatoes look kind of like marijuana plants.
They really do. I have noticed that as well. I have totally noticed that as well.
Oh, I finally got you, you son of a pupper.
Neener. Kid's got a
Look at
chickie.
this.
Eggies? We get eggies now?
Yeah, once they hit level 4, they'll start producing eggs.
I was just looking inside the coop because I'm like, oh, what are the upgrades?
If
Alright.
you come across, or if you notice that they need to be fed, just grab the food out of the veggie
How do
bin.
you feed them?
You take the
Just drag it and put it in
veggies
the thing
and
that says
just,
food,
yeah,
water?
either drag it or shift click.
Okay. I wish we could get that, but we don't have the stuff right now.
What's that?
Oh, the poopy tray.
Oh, yeah. Definitely. That's going to be the next upgrade on that. is the poopy tray, and then we'll do a second chicken. I don't like doing 3 chickens in them because they eat the food so freaking fast. Oh my god, I forgot to eat and drink.
Apparently, in order to make an alloy sheet, we need iron and zinc fragments.
Yeah.
And then it's iron and copper for the ingot.
Yeah.
I think that's all we're missing for the poopy tray.
Hey kids, here's a lockbox if you have the key still.
Oh, I'm at center map.
Oh, the adhesive.
No, you're not. You're not too far ahead of me. It's just down here at the bridge that you call it.
You found one over there? Okay.
Yeah, it's just right here. Right where I'm
I
at.
made 33 boards for you guys.
Awesome. As far as I'm concerned, you can turn all but like 25 of those logs into planks if you want.
I did all but 24.
Okay, that's perfectly fine. That way we have enough to keep feeding the fire until we get more.
Cinder. Cinder.
Kitty, kitty, kitty.
Stop trying to eat my...
Oh, Nelly.
Oh, give me a second.
You finding all kinds of awesome things over there, kids?
Got bears chasing me.
Oh boy. I see you running. I don't see a bear behind you.
Oh, he gave up, but he was chasing me.
Oh, okay.
I see ya. Hi, Tseena!
Hi, kids! It's a lockbox right here. You have room for it?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Maybe not.
Okay.
Oh, I had it. Yeah, I had it.
Okay.
Just a lot of doubles.
Awesome. Please tell me there were some weapons parts in there so I can upgrade my shotgun.
There was 3.
Oh, yay! I can upgrade my shotgun!
Good, I'm gonna go unload here.
Yeah, that's fine.
I have,
I'm
I have like
heading
2
on over
slots
to the
left.
other. I mean, I can carry half of it if you want to stay out longer. I don't mind.
No, I'll just go drop it off and then come back.
Okay. I'm gonna hit some trees and try to get some wood, and if I see chickens, I'll get them. If I don't, then okay.
Bear's over near the 1x1 over here, sitting right next to
Yep.
the 2 boxes.
Is that a chicken over there? I don't think it is.
I think I'm gonna go to the platform and
Poke at him.
bear a good old poke.
All right. We can always use the meat. Do you need me to come back and pick something up?
No, I should be good.
Okay.
Now, I know you're over there having a very good time, but I'm gonna spoil that time.
Cinder, go lay down.
Yeah, Cinder. Don't be a bad kitty.
Go. Go lay down. You sassy sucker.
Oh, I hear you emptying that pistol.
Bye!
So, Data, what are you up to now? What game you playing right now? 'Cause I know you playing a game.
All right, now I'm stuffed full. I had 2 slots. Now I got nothing.
Nice. Perfect time to head in, isn't it?
Yeah. He was playing a game that I don't know the net. Never even heard of it.
This is the way they
Morrowind?
Morrowind? Never heard of it.
I've never heard of it either.
Or if I have, I don't recall. Oh boy, this pick is not gonna make it through this, I don't think. Oh, it did! Yay! I need to make another pick.
You have a stockpile of them over here in the base, don't you?
Yeah, but I don't have one on me, and if I see another thingy, which is not a regular occurrence for me to see the ores, I won't be able to get it because this pick won't last. Bing, beady, bing, 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 beady, bing, 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 beady, bing, bing. Jen, what kind of trouble you getting into, sweetheart? Jen? Jen? Are you there?
She AFK.
Maybe. That or she muted herself again.
Or she's just standing there.
Ah, okay. Ooh, run! Run from the
Run fast!
wolfie!
Run fast!
I'm running from the wolfie. Okay, I got out. Okay, we're good. I can stop and get this box. And then run again, just in case. I ain't seen their chicken.
I saw 2, and they buddied up with frickin' bears.
Oi. Ammo crate. And a deer running. Well, dear, you didn't go very far, did you? That or your twins hanging out over there. Oh, boys, I'm hungry over here. Oh, I have a couple of protein bars I can eat. Those protein bars that we get out and about, we should probably start putting into boxes around the map, so that when folks act like me and forget to eat at the base, we can have protein. Where's all the critters that are usually in the birch? I don't see any critters. I saw one bear the whole area of birch. And I'm not seeing any boxes or bags either. That must mean it was a watered day. Oh. Moose!
What's that called? Moose.
Yeah. Eek! Run away! Run away! Swim away! Swim away! Oh, he turned around and went the other way again. Swore he was coming at me.
That punk.
Right? Hmm. And oh, there he is. Okay. Looks like he's coming back this way. And if he is, I need to get where he can get to the close to the edge of the water, so he'll come at me, but I can still fire at him. Nope, missed. There he is. Run! Arr. I'm out of arrows.
Oh! Say it ain't so.
Oh, it's so.
No!
I only wasted 4 bullets, but I got him. I didn't want him to get too close before he took some damage. I have 0 arrows.
I have 8.
Did you get some feathers?
I got some.
Some?
Need wood though. That's some.
Okay.
Can't hit any of these trees now because I already hit them all.
I'm headed into the base.
Oh, it was a hog tree, and now I can't do it.
A what? What happened?
God.
Nobody knows the trouble we've seen.
Nobody knows our sorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Do you like my sounds on my channel? Tseena?
I do. Well, I haven't heard many of them, but I have heard a couple of them. And I like them.
I'm gonna make them like so that they kind of go with the channel. But then
Right.
there's a couple of them that are funny ones. Did you see that? You hear the Titanic one?
I
The person's
didn't.
trying to do the flute.
I didn't hear
It's
that
terrible.
one
You're back! Yay!
yet. I'm back.
That's why I picked it, because the version of it is so bad. It's like out of key. It's pretty funny. Oh, to disturb your meat. You got a lot of meat there.
Ah, does. I got a lot of hungry here, too.
Well, hungry.
Hey. I tell you, my shoulder is aching to beat hell.
Why is your shoulder hurting?
I don't know. My left shoulder was doing this almost a year ago, and it got so bad that I couldn't lift my arm at all. Like, I could bend my
not good.
elbow, but I couldn't lift my arm. So now, like, I can lift it part of the way, but I can't even lift it even with my shoulder. The left arm, and now the right arm is doing it. The exact same thing, going through the exact same steps that it went through the first time.
Mama, you ate them all.
If I toss this wood over to you, can you cut some of it? Hey, Phantom. I mean, cut. Can you make planks? I mean,
Oh my lord.
Sure.
how you doing, Phantom?
See what I tried to do?
No, I didn't. I didn't.
When you threw in the air, I tried to like knock it out of midair.
No, I had already turned and had reopened the wood burner to watch the meat cook. How you doing today, Phantom? I hope your day has been great. Meats is cooked. Drinking beer, getting ready for dinner. Oh, it sounds like a good day then.
What are you doing?
What did you did, Jen?
Nothing.
Crawling around the ground.
Lies.
I was being all sneaky.
What's you being all sneaky sneak? Sneaky McSneakertons?
Why can you not sneak through a door?
No, you should be able to.
You can't. There.
That is so weird. I made some thingies and put them in there for you.
Awesome.
Cordage.
I have cordage made.
I put it in the box with the cordage.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, that's where...
Now, why is this being a...
a
Why? Oh,
Ooh.
Elron did Country Roads, and it hasn't played yet.
Oh, no. Sometimes it really, really lags.
Is it just in general, or is it me lagging?
Well, 6 of 1. Okay, we need to kick the Jenny on for a minute if I can find it. Making a key. What you having for dinner, Phantom?
Sorry, Elron.
What's
No,
a
why,
cooking?
hold on. I don't know why.
Why what? What happened? Salmon.
I want to work fine.
Who with how many whats?
I exited because I'm gonna have to get ready to eat and stuff anyways.
Aww.
I'm sorry. But I'll try to be back after.
Okay. Yay!
Alrighty, talk to you guys soon.
Okay, honey bunches.
Hey!
Have fun. Come back.
Take me home to a place
I
I belong.
West Virginia, Mountain Mama.
Mountain Mama,
Take me home.
take me home.
Country,
Country
roads.
roads.
Hi. Oh, let's see what it takes to make the fertilizer upgrade. Oh, yeah, okay. It takes the alloy sheets. But, you know, other than the alloy sheets, we have everything. Did we get
I
any
would
alloy sheets
manually
in
hit
that
it. I
other?
don't know what the deal is.
Yeah, we have an alloy sheet.
Oh, never again. No, Elron, no! It's gonna be fixed. I don't know what the deal is.
Let me see what else we need.
He's so laughing.
Okay, so I need 2 scrap metal. Oh, and I need a metal ingot. That's going to be the difficult one. Ah, hi.
The only other thing I can think of is maybe the placement on your page.
Shouldn't be.
Shouldn't be.
Shouldn't be. Okay, what else do I need? Okay,
I might have to just have that on my screen just in case it doesn't work. I can hit the button manually.
Right.
I don't want people to feel like they're.
Yeah,
It's not my
get
fault.
it. I get it. I always feel like shit when I don't hear one of the things. And I know that there's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah.
Twitch is a twitchy little beast sometimes.
That's the thing is I don't know what it is. Is it OBS? Is it Twitch?
No,
is it
it's
the website?
Twitch. It's Twitch. Because
Oh, it's Twitch?
that is a Twitch extension. And because it works
Ah.
sometimes, that means that it works. So it's just Twitch being twitchy.
Not upgrading what they already have. They pretty much say, okay, here,
Right.
you sons of a
Puppy dog.
puppy dogs.
Okay, so the breaking picks, the ones that we're saving to put in a recycler, we'll put in this crate here.
See ya.
Okay.
Okay.
There's 2. Still need 3.
All right. What is it going to take for a 44? That's the question I have.
That takes
10 rings, 4 cloth, and 5
yeah.
weapons parts. But you wanna upgrade your
Oh
shotgun
yeah,
first, right?
we definitely need an upgraded shoddy. At least one.
Okay. Which you should be able to, because there's 6 marks on the bottom here. Or
Yeah, I got those, but I
you
can't
got those?
remember
Okay.
what else is necessary.
Like
Okay,
rope.
so I need 3 rope.
Poles.
Okay, what else do I need? Oh my god, I need 2 metal ingots, which is going to take forever to get those, and 5 electrical components. Okay, and I will put those items in my box so that I remember that that's what I wanted to use them for. I'm gonna have to eat soon. I'm getting peckish.
Personally, or your character?
No, me personally. Me, IRL. IRLs. Yeah, I can make another one of these here when I get 3 of those. Then I can make that. Come on, copper. What is the hold up? I will be glad when we are able to, oh, we could do the increased power efficiency. We just need to make the ingots, which is the pain in the ass at this point.
Once you get going, the ingots are not bad, but yeah.
Yeah, it's just the getting started of it that's so rough.
How many arrows do you have?
0.
I got 22, so I can have mine.
Ooh, that would be lovely.
Wait, let me go back to the
Okay.
base. Unless they're coming this
So
way.
we just, I'm actually trying to get that, feces tray on the, whatchamacallit?
The poop tray?
Yeah, the poop tray. On the chicken coop. It won't be long and it'll be up. I need 300 power, got 256. Yeah, 257 now. You have a wonderful evening, Phantom. Thank you for stopping by, hun. So close, yet so far away. Spanking you.
No problemo.
Yeah.
That's the thing is when he hit the song, it didn't play, but when I hit the song, it played.
Really?
That's why I think it's OBS.
It may be.
I already changed the link, and then all of a sudden, like, it worked, and then now all of a sudden it didn't want to work.
This chicken is hanging out on this, God, what is the word? The ramp up into the chicken house. Like he's afraid his feet's gonna get wet.
He's scarred. He is scarred.
Now, we do need to make another or a extender and put it on this end where the planters are, so that they can move a little farther.
Oh, be quiet, bear. We asked you your opinion. Now I got a dog. Really? Chicken. I got a whole damn zoo over here.
Nice. Zoos are fun.
Right.
Oy vey, my shoulder. Quit that nonsense. Can't be doing all that. Okay.
Oh, is that 2 chickens? One looked at what? Oh no, it's a bunny and a chicken. Here, bunny, bunny, bunny. Here, rabbit. Here, bunny, bunny.
Hey.
That was my favorite cartoons growing up.
Oh,
By
really?
far. Yeah, the old Looney Tunes.
Old Looney Tunes for sure. I did always love the old Looney Tunes.
Where did he go, George? Which way did he go?
I'm gonna love him and pet him and call him George.
Yeah. And they always have one character who's like, "Durr."
Yep.
All right. I tried to do a one of my audio things as the shoot him now.
Oh,
I
yeah,
couldn't
yeah,
quite-
yeah.
I was like, where do I copyright? Oh, now in trouble.
Totally
Not-
copyright.
It's not you shoot him now. It's you shoot me now. And it was too long. Like it was like a minute and a half long, and I'm like, I don't know if I might get copyright stricken because of it.
Yep. Well, you won't on Twitch. But if you upload them to YouTube, you will get copyright.
Well, I got a copy. I didn't get a cop. I got some of my video silenced when I played that winter survival game
Yeah? How come?
because one of the songs that was in the game was copyrighted.
Yeah. Yeah, they will
They mustn't have had
silence
permission
that
to use it or
sound.
something.
They will silence the sound in your VOD. But
So yeah, it had nothing to do with me. It had everything
Yeah.
to do with one of the songs.
Yeah. But they won't, like, ban you or anything like that.
Like that's like how am I supposed to? Supposed to do anything about that? A song in the game, you know what I mean?
Yeah, because you can't. I mean, unless you just turn the sounds completely off.
I didn't know. I didn't even know which song it was. It was just randomly. I'd have it was silenced on like 2 of my
Right.
videos.
Wow. Well, too, the game maker could have had permission, but you didn't have permission for that specific song.
Maybe. There are still no animals in this birch area.
Really? That's so odd, because usually there's 2 or 3 bears in that area.
But yeah, it's crawling. Oh, okay. There's one below me here. He's right next to a box.
Oi? Shoo, bear, shoo. Oh, crap.
There's a moose over here too.
I meant to grab an extra hammer and put it in the box up there. And have a box and some hammer and some nails in each box platform. On each platform. So that, you know, we don't have to carry them with us everywhere we go. It's not taking up that extra couple spaces.
Do you have the ammo to fight this moose over here?
Moose? Well, I have 10 arrows and 15 shotgun shells. So I'd say yeah. Let me find you. You're at Birch, okay. I'm coming straight over. Well, I do need to make a quick loop up here just in case there's a box easily visible.
You know where my base is on the other server?
Yep.
He's right there.
Okay. Well.
I'm standing next to him.
Okay. Well, go ahead and shoot him at least once with an arrow to put a little damage on him. Otherwise, he may despawn. But I am on my way.
Okay, he's running.
Which way?
Northwest.
Okay, I see you.
Can I shoot him again?
You can. I'm coming over the hill here. Just remember, the 3rd time he'll come after you, so just be careful.
Yeah, he's running again. Same direction,
Oh, shit,
northwest.
I'm out of stamina. If you can... Okay, I see him, but I can't run because I'm out of stamina, so I have to walk. I have eyes on him. I'm going to try to get around behind the platform there to shoot him from the other side. That way he hits the platform and not me because, you know, no stamina.
I see ya.
Shit.
He run away.
Almost back to full stamina. If I can hit him from here, I can run up to the platform there.
Got my pistol, so just let me know.
He's coming.
Oh crap!
Okay. Now I have to make a bandage. Not a
Good
bandage,
job.
a splint.
the stuff?
Yeah, I haven't. I was just waiting for it to make.
Auto
Moosey
running?
Moosey! What?
All I saw was you going this way, like doo 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 doo.
Oh.
I think my boss was texting me.
Uh-oh.
Did something wrong. No. Um. Oh, they're trying to start us on shutdown early.
Really?
Well, because I have Wednesday, Thursday, Monday, Tuesday, and then I'm on shutdown.
Right.
Okay. Everybody, we've officially started ramping down to go into shutdown. As I promised, I spoke with Alex and approved allowing technicians to work Wednesday or Thursday off as long as we have half of the ship present, and the present half is balanced in qualification. Ensure that the daily tasks are completed. If you want to take off days off, then respond to this message and I proceed with tell you which days in addition off because the balance shift. Using whatever kind of time you choose.
Here's another moose.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Sorry, I was distracted. Where did you
Oh,
go?
it's fine. I'm up in Birch.
Okay.
Hitting. And he's running to the south. Wow, he ran a decent little space. Like, I don't even have eyes on him anymore. He ran so far.
Wow.
But I know I put a little damage on him, so he shouldn't despawn. That's a bear. There he is. He's
Get it
down by the
together.
fence pond. Shit, and I missed him. Of course I did.
I see you. I saw something just booking it, and then you were right behind it.
Well, of
That's pretty
course
funny.
I was. Well, at least he didn't run that far this time. Shit! How did I miss him that time? Ay, ay, ay. Arrow. Where you go?
Out of bullets for my pistol.
You don't have any more at all? Shit, of course he saw me. Of course you're going right towards that hog. Double the chance of getting a leg broke. He's about to run. Haul ass. Turn around, run. Turn around, run. Oh my god. You got him? Good job. Good job.
So I saw, like, we were both running, so I wasn't sure who he was going after. And as soon as he turned to you, I freaking nailed him.
Awesome.
You get this hog here.
Yeah, we can. Let me get my arrows out. Hold on, I'm out of run, so I've got to get up there. Got that box. We just gotta be careful because this is kitty country. At least I think it is. Oh boy, here he comes. I'm over here trying to get my...
How did those miss him?
I
in the
don't know, but
world?
I almost died. Got him. Good job. Good job.
Thank you for wasting my shotgun shells. Like, I hit him twice, like, right in the head.
Wow. All right. Good, 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 good. I got him. Oh, ammo crate.
Alright, my phone is blowing up at the moment. Give me...
Wow, you go
So
right
where
ahead,
can I get-
honey.
Where can I get safe at?
The platform over at the tree. The closest
there's
one I
two
think
boxes
is
right
over
here, damn
here. Oh, yeah, the tree is not that way.
it.
The closest platform is right here next to me, next to where I'm at.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Bear.
Uh-oh.
Big bear. Big bear.
Run! Run, kids, run! Yeah, he's just walking. No need to worry.
Okay, now give me a second. I gotta focus here.
Yeah, you focus, honey. Beep, 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 beep.
Oh, sorry.
No worries. I'm actually gonna put a storage
Box right
chest
here?
right there in that on that edge over here.
Let me take a shot at that bear right there.
Can?
One, two, three.
Missed.
Weird. The worst
Got
shots
him.
ever.
Shit, missed him that time.
Good night.
Wee! We likes the dead bears. I still think they should give more cloth. Either more meat or more cloth. Like one or the other.
Yeah, a bear's got a lot of meat. Real life.
Exactly.
Or you can just say it's more leather or whatever.
Yeah, something. But I know
That's
good and
that's a
damn well.
big animal.
I know good and damn well a bear gives more cloth than a stupid rabbit.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so I might have. Looks like I have tomorrow off. piggy.
Ew. Get that piggy.
Another kissing piggy.
What happened?
No, my my boss sent a picture with her head exploding because everybody's like, "No, I'll take Wednesday off. No, I'll take Thursday off." They're ramping down, so she only wants a split like shift.
Right.
She's like, "I only need, a few people." Do I have not? No, I don't have any more arrows.
Well, that's a piggy. Oh my god, I don't either.
You can shotgun the piggy, but
Yeah. I
waste
could
some more
shotgun
shotgun
him.
shells. Screech is frightening,
Down, piggy.
honestly.
That is actually the exact way a piggy sounds.
And the cussing ones?
Well, I've never heard them curse.
I still think he cusses.
Like, I still haven't heard that curse sound. But that squeal, that is exactly how a pig sounds. So I've changed my schedule in game, or on Twitch, to Monday, Wednesday, Friday. But I know I will be, streaming more days a week than that. But basically anything else is bonus. So.
There's a bear over there kicking it.
No, Teddy, you stay away.
That's why I put 1 to 4
Mm-hmm.
every day from 1 to 4.
Right.
That way people can be like, okay, he's on 1 to 4. And then anything over that
Right.
is whatever. Like right now I'm streaming. That's the thing is at night I don't get as many people coming in and visiting.
Well, I know a few weeks ago, I was averaging 10 to 12 viewers. Almost the entire stream. And then when I had that couple of days that I didn't feel all that well and I didn't stream that couple days in a row, it was like I lost quite a lot of my regulars. Well,
For
not
taking a couple
lost
days
them,
off?
but, Yeah, I took a couple days off. It looks like right now I'm showing 3. Tommy pulled me up on his computer before he went to bed. But, I mean, I am happy with 1 viewer, I'm just happy people want to come hang out. And knowing that they are only hanging out if they're enjoying, like, that just tickles me pink. That they're enjoying,
I figured there'd be more people in the evening time.
Yeah, I would too. Do you have meats on you that you need to cook?
I just have a fat.
Okay. Go ahead and toss it in if you just have 1 or an odd number, because I have 1. Or an odd number, is what I mean. And I am gonna go smoke before I cook these things. Butcher that. Put the meat in there. But I'm gonna empty my bags first. That and that. And over here. Oop, this one. What you giggling about?
No, somebody wrote like whose number is this or whatever. So I put Mullins and then my phone number, and my boss is like, okay, I gotta go. Like what? So somebody asked.
If you want to make a key, you can kick the Jenny on and get it to, you know, a little over 500 and make a key. I'm gonna hop up here so I'm out of the way. And I'm dancing on Shal's sleeping body. And I'll be back in just a minute. Y'all don't run off, okay?
Guys, I think I'm going to go ahead and end my stream. I'll probably be playing for a little bit longer. So if anybody wants to come in and play, let me know. And we'll talk to everybody tomorrow. It's kind of up in the air if I'm working or not, because my text message has been blowing up on me. So either way, I'll be 1 to 4. And then if I don't end up working tomorrow night, I'll probably be in with somebody. Thank you, everybody, for watching, and we'll talk to you tomorrow.
I'm back. Are you back? Hello? Is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes. No? So dark. Kiss. Hi. Let me send him a message. Oh, he can't see it there. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Nobody knows my sorrow. Kiss.
Sorry, I think
There
I
you
closed the
are.
window or something, and that happened to be the window.
Ah,
My bad.
shame on you.
Some of these are. Where are you putting the food? Up here?
The food for now, I've been putting, or like the veggies, I've been putting in the bottom box for the chickens.
On here?
Yeah. Because we're not making enough yet for both the chicken and for us. So, just feeding it to the chicken to keep the chicken going and just living off the protein for now.
Bottom box. Are you talking about this one? This box over here?
Yeah, the one by the veggies.
Oh, I see. Yeah, we had a bunch of tomatoes come in. I do have.
No.
I do have cottons. I think you put over here, didn't you?
The which?
Cotton.
Cotton in the wood box.
Yeah, it's
And
over here.
the power went off and we lost the meats, some of the meats.
Oh no!
Yeah.
That sucks.
Yeah. But
That's why I don't trust the refrigerator.
well, I mean the Jenny was on.
Yeah. Because I was burning iron. Remember, you said make a cake.
Right, yeah.
Oh no!
There's a key. And turn that off. And turn that off. But the refrigerator should hold as long as nothing else is going. Did you get your key?
No, I just
Okay.
turned it on and let it go.
All right. But there should be a key in the BCU for you. Fuck.
Yep, I'm off tomorrow.
Yay! Or is that a good
Yeah.
thing?
Well, she's using sick day or something for me.
All right, good, good.
Well, because
good.
there's like 10 of us that work on at night, so
Mhm.
she's like, I don't need everybody.
Right.
So like half the people are working tomorrow and half the people are working Thursday, because we're really not doing much other than just sort of like the basic housekeeping stuff that we have to do.
Right.
So she basically just split the shift up. So
Yeah.
half
Okay.
tomorrow and half Thursday. So I'll be the other half Thursday. So.
All right.
And then we're off the weekend because it's our weekend off.
Yeah.
Then Monday, Tuesday, and then I'm off for 4 weeks.
Nice.
I took. Well, I have vacation time and paid sick. Not paid sick time, but floating holidays that
Right.
covers it. So I'm not
Yeah.
gonna. The only thing I'm not gonna get my shift premium for working midnight
Uh-huh.
because I'm using vacation time. But I'd rather take that than no pay at all.
Right.
Can't do that. I pay my bills and fund my addictions.
Yeah.
Video games, camera equipment.
Yes.
All right. I could eat something. Do you have extras over there?
Should be. Go ahead.
I'll just take one of these steaks. Okay, I'll take a second steak and then I should be straight. Okay. Okay, I'm good.
Okay. Need to go refill this.
I can't believe how bad we're struggling with arrows.
I know. It definitely is a struggle and a half. I can make 2 sets or 2 arrows each is what I can make.
What are you lacking?
Feathers.
Oh, feathers. Yeah, I don't have any.
I'll drop them in the fridge real quick so you can grab them if you're ready to go out.
Yes, ma'am.
Kiz My Grits is now playing Subsistence.
Just got the notification.
Yep.
Lovely.
Door. There's a door. Where the shit? There it is. Yes. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Nobody knows my sorrow. Okay. There's the AFK room
You
built.
sing in the choir or something when you're in school?
We didn't even have a choir in my school.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Yep. No choir at all.
When did you move abroad?
8 years ago.
Wow. How big of a
Yeah.
decision was it when you finally went?
It really was a huge decision.
Glad
But,
you did.
like, so...
'Cause you knew your husband. You knew your husband in the virtual world, right?
Yes, I knew him
'Cause
in
you
the
played
virtual
video games
world.
with him and
Yeah,
stuff.
we played, oh, what was it? Oh, I can't remember the name of it right now. But yeah, we played a game together. And I unexpectedly lost my job, and I was really upset about it. And he was like, "Well, I tell you
What were you
what,
doing?
I was um, I was a cashier at the local hospital,
Oh, okay.
so I took all of the payments that people came in or mailed in to pay their bill.
Okay.
Um, and I
Wait,
loved
so
it.
like you're processing or whatever they call
Yeah.
that?
Well, data entry basically.
Okay.
But I enjoyed
This was
it.
in Mississippi?
Yes. But what it boiled down to was my boss had a family member get married, and
And
they,
needed a job?
yeah, needed a job. So I
Yeah.
got fired so that she could hire her daughter-in-law, basically.
That's stupid.
So, like, it,
Happens all
I
the
was
time, but it's
crushed.
stupid.
Like, I was totally crushed. I loved that job. I loved working with the people that I worked with. Like, I
Mhm.
really loved it. And that was the first time in my entire life that I'd ever been fired from a job.
Wow.
So it really crushed me. And I called Tommy just crying my eyes out. And of course, baby, what's wrong? What's going on? Why are you so upset? And I was told him, and he was like, well, you know what? I tell you what, why don't you come here for a visit, spend a couple of months, and when you get back, you'll be able to look for a job. Because I was really upset that I was going to be having to look for another job. That was one of the best jobs I'd ever had. Like, I had
Yeah.
always worked shit jobs outside of the casino. So I was like, you know
I mean,
what?
you worked at a casino?
Yeah, I was a blackjack dealer for years.
Wow.
I worked the blackjack tables, roulette, three-card poker, Caribbean stud. Like, I
Is
dealt
that a
all
good
of the
job? I
table
mean, they
games.
take care of people?
Oh, it's a really good job. I averaged about 18 to $25 an hour with very
Wow.
little education. Like, I never went to college when I was young. So,
Yeah.
a job like that is an excellent job. But, like, I really loved working there, but my body couldn't handle it anymore. So, I had no choice but
Working
to
every
quit.
day and standing all day.
Exactly, standing on hard concrete all day long. And while you can work, when you work at or that casino, you worked for an hour and then you got a 20-minute break. And you would think that that would be enough until you're standing and you can't walk. Like, you literally have about a 3-foot area that you have to keep your feet inside.
Wow.
Because the table is almost 4 feet in length, and you have to stay within about a 3-foot area of it. So, I mean, yeah, you can shift from one foot to the other the entire night, but at some point, your feet are gonna get tired and your knees are gonna start hurting.
Hmm.
So, once I got to where I couldn't do that anymore, I went to cocktail server and I served drinks for about 3 years. And I got
That
so
way you can sit
bored.
down in between customers.
Yeah, yeah. But I got so bored with the, hey, baby, looking good, that I was like, dude, just fucking learn a new line. And I got to the point that I was telling people that. And when I started telling people that, I knew it was time for me to find something else. Because, I mean, when you work with the public, you can't make money doing that.
Not really.
So, yeah, it was time to find another job.
That's the thing with that's the thing with the women is some women that don't want to hear all that stuff, the cat
Yeah.
calling and all that stuff. But then there's some women that encourage it
Yeah.
because they think that they can get high tips. So it's like
Mhm.
you never know what type of person is what. they're flaunting it to get high tips, or if they don't want to hear that.
Exactly. But I mean, I was
It's like, unfortunately, people
always.
kind of shoot themselves in the foot.
Oh yeah, definitely. And I was one of the ones that would shoot myself in the foot. Because I mean, to me that's just disrespectful. You know, I don't want to sound conceited, but I mean, I knew I looked good. I had to work
Yeah.
the position. Like, they didn't hire ugly girls. They didn't hire fat girls. Like, mm-mm.
There's an image that they're trying to portray.
Exactly. And to
Yeah.
be a cocktail server, you have to have, you know, kind of a specific look, or you're not going to get the position.
Yeah.
So, like, that was kind of rough-ish. But I really enjoyed the work. Like, until I got so fed up with the hey baby looking good shit. But I was the one that would call people out. Like, I had one guy on my tables one night. I was working the tables as a cocktail server. And yes, Gen Kiz stopped streaming, but he's still hanging out. But this guy, he was so drunk. But he wasn't being belligerent, he was just being handsy. I walked up, he put his arm around me, which I didn't have a problem with people putting their arm around me. But when the hand lands on my ass, it's time for me to call you out. So he dropped his hand on my butt, and I looked at him, and I said, "Would you like to keep that arm?" He immediately withdrew and said, "Yes, ma'am, I would." I said, "Good job. Here's your drink." He gave me a $25 tip.
Oh, wow.
About another hour went by. I brought him another drink. Same thing. Hand landed on my ass. I looked at him and I said, "If I have to ask you again if you'd like to keep your hand, I won't ask you a third time." "Yes, ma'am." He gave me a $50 tip. The third time I walked up, he looked up. I said, "Sir, you ready for your drink?" He looked up, saw that it was me, and he said, "Yes, ma'am, I am," and gave me a $100 tip. So, you know, sometimes calling people out like that would increase your tips.
Yeah.
Because the girl that was working the section regularly, because I was just a relief that time, the girl that was working that section regularly was making $5 tips, and he was feeling her up.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Now, on something like that, because we have all these people that have a problem with everything,
Mm-hmm.
how do you change the culture when you do have women that are working it?
Well, the majority of the girls were working it. Like, they were, you know, if
Kicking their
somebody,
butt,
yeah, grabbing their
guys.
ass, looking down their tops. And these girls, they wouldn't wear a bra, making it really easy for the guys to look down their tops. Like,
Yeah.
you know, why? Why not? Why do you have no respect for yourself? Why do you encourage these men to not have any respect for you?
Basically.
But that's exactly what they were doing. They were encouraging the men to not have any respect.
And I'm a guy, but you know,
But you're a
but I
respectful guy.
wouldn't just put my hands on somebody without permission.
Exactly. You would not do it if it wasn't
Yes, I
your
would be eyeballing a
girlfriend, you
girl
know,
and all
you
that
would not do
stuff,
it
but-
just for the sake of doing it.
Correct.
And
But I also understand that the girls are working it.
yeah. Oh, yes, they were. Have you, oh God, I have to think of his name. David Allen Coe. I know you've heard that name.
David Allen Coe is wasn't he a country?
Yes.
He had a couple albums, I think.
Oh, yeah. A couple of very popular albums back in the day. He used to come to the casino about once a month, and he would only play in the high limit room. And hateful, oh my God, that man was hateful.
Oh,
I
really?
had
Wow.
that section. I had the high limit room and the high limit slots was my section. I was working the graveyard shift, 3 a.m. to 11 a.m. And I went in and I saw him. I didn't know who he was. I mean, he was just a weird guy with tie-dye beard and hair. Like, he was just... I didn't know who he was.
He's a
Well, I
regular
walked up.
guy.
Yeah,
to
I
you.
mean, he was just... He bleeds the same color I do.
Yeah.
You know, and it wouldn't have mattered if I did know who he was. But I walked up and I said, "Sir, can I get you anything to drink?" He looked at me the most hateful look I've ever seen a stranger give to another stranger. And he goes, "Bitch, if I want something from you, I'll yank your chain." And I said, "I don't know who the hell you think you are, but you ain't yanking a goddamn thing of mine." And I turned around and walked off.
Wow.
Well, about an hour later, I went back in. I walked up to him. "Sir, can I get you anything to drink?" "Yes, ma'am, I think I'd like a cup of coffee."
Pretty funny.
So, I mean, I've had both sides of it. Like, I have had people that I pissed off with my mouth. But I also had a
You have that-
supervisor on that same 3 to
You have
11
that
shift.
you have that sassiness, and you can also
I
say
totally do.
something that sounds very polite, but also to the point.
Oh, yeah.
So you got
Yeah.
got that working for you, because you can be sarcastic and it still comes off like nice.
Exactly. But that's
Like
Southern.
me, it takes a little while for me to get pissed off, but once I'm pissed off, I'm all over somebody.
Yep. But that also
like,
is part of being Southern. Like, when you grow up and live your entire life in the South, it's like in the water. Like, you can't live in the South and not have that ability to piss somebody off and then calm them down.
Bless your heart.
Exactly. But one of the boss that I had on that 3 to 11 shift told me, "I have never in my life known anyone who could piss somebody off the way you can and turn around and have them be your best friend 10 minutes later."
Yeah, you have that. I don't know what do you call it? I don't know what you call it.
Southern charm.
Southern charm, yeah.
But
So
I
yeah,
would have...
sometimes people would be like, "Well, you're kind of like this," and I'm like, "I'm not from the South. I'm from the North." I have a cousin call me a Yankee all the time. "I love you, cousin, but you're a Yankee." So I've got a little bit of a accent, but it's
Yeah.
sort of like a Michigan/Southern accent.
Yeah. Well, your accent is actually not very strong. You're very... For the U.S., you're a very non-accent. Like, you're a very mild accent.
Yeah.
Um,
But I tell people, I say, "Look, I'm very easy to get along with.
yeah.
Just don't piss me off.
Exactly. I'm the same way.
We're fine.
I
If
can
you
get
piss
along
me
with
off, I'm
anybody.
gonna be all over you."
I can get along with people I despise. I've had to.
Oh yeah, I can walk up to a stranger, start talking to him, and talking about sports and whatever. But yeah, just don't
But
piss
once
me off.
somebody pisses me off, they know they have pissed me off. Like, I can't sugarcoat it. I can be polite. But if somebody pisses me off, they know they pissed me off. Like, there's no question about it.
Mm-hmm. And I try not to cuss,
Yeah.
like on regular talk, but like if I'm excited about something or if I'm ticked off about something,
Mm-hmm.
oh, it starts flying. Oh, it starts coming out, because I'm it's like that's sort of my, I wouldn't say defense, but it kind of is.
I
Because when I
understand.
was younger, I would just start swinging. But I can't, as an adult, you can't do that.
Kiz had a bad
So as an
temper
adult,
as a
I kind
kid.
of, yeah. Well, but see, that's the thing is, yes, I had a temper, and I have a little bit of a temper once I'm pissed off.
Right.
But I never started it.
yeah.
I never started it. It was always somebody running their mouth, and then I started swinging on them, and they're
Yeah.
like, "Oh yeah, maybe we should not mess with this guy anymore."
Yeah.
It's like, look, I didn't start it. You started it.
Do you know I am 45 years old and I have never in my entire life been in a proper fist fight?
Oh, really? Well,
Yeah,
you could probably charm people, so it never got to that, right?
exactly. Like, I've never
Even
needed
if you're
to.
ticked, even if you're pissed.
Yeah. Well, I always used my words. And apparently, that was enough to make people think that I could fight and that I was willing.
Able, willing
Yep.
to scrap with someone.
But yeah, I
Out of
never had
arrows
to
again.
fight. Uh-oh. I have 3.
I got 2 chickies though.
Alright. So we will have a couple.
Yeah, when I say you just don't piss me off, people will be like, some people think it's a joke, or they're just
Mm-hmm.
like, challenge accepted. I'm gonna try to piss them off. Like, dude, like, don't even try.
Exactly.
'Cause you're not gonna enjoy what happens. And it's like, well, it's a tough guy. I'm like, no, I'm not trying to be a tough guy. I'm just telling you how it is. Let's don't piss me off.
Exactly.
I'm trying to give you a warning, a friendly warning.
Okay, there are 5 tomatoes in the box you can have. I pulled some seeds, so we should have some seeds. And then when more tomatoes make, we can make seeds. But I need to eat some veggies because my stamina is not regenerating properly. And
Yeah, my stamina's
oh,
down too, because
we have almost no meat down here too. We got to do some hunting. Oh, there you are. Hi, kids. And the
hello.
chicken is almost level 10, so we'll have some more feathers. Woohoo!
Woo. All right, I got this chickie. This chickie.
I'm gonna fertilize everything. Okay, everything is fertilized.
I got a bunch of planks for you.
Oh, good, good, good.
You need to eat something?
I have about 2/3 protein.
So there's a steak in here, and then I can give you a chickie, so we can both get a steak and a chickie.
Okay, that sounds good.
In the refrigerator.
Thank you. Let's eat the steak and see how much is left. Okay, so I'll put the chickie there. Try to remind me to grab it before I leave out, if you think about it. Because I'm almost fullish. So I don't want to waste it. But I can take it as a walk-in chicken. How many shotgun shells do you have?
I have 5.
Okay, let's see. Okay, there's 4 more, and that should give you 9, which is half of all of them. In the bottom box back there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because we're gonna have to lean on something because of the arrow situation.
Yeah, and we definitely need to get some meats in this fridge.
And I made some heat packs to put in this thing right here. I used some of the
Okay, that's
rotten
good.
meat. And then I have a couple. Let's see here, split one. And then there's a couple. There's a couple insect
Insect repellents,
pellets
good,
in there too. Yeah.
good.
I still have the key because I didn't find a
Oh, but we
box.
have 2 feathers in here. Okay, how many arrows do you have?
0.
Okay, there's 3 in the box there.
But I have 0, but I'm making 4 right now.
Okay,
And
so
then I think I
I'll
can make
put
another one. Let me find
back.
where I put the sticks at.
I have some
think
sticks. I'll split what I have, put them in the box there. Well, when we figure out how many total we got, we can split them.
All right.
Oh, level 10
So
chicky!
Ooh, chicky.
Kill! Butcher! 5
Nasty.
feathers. Woo! Cut into halves and cook you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll be another 10 arrows, which should give me a total of 17.
How many per? When you make an arrow, is that just 1 arrow?
No, each make is 2 arrows.
Okay, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, so I'll have 10 arrows.
Okay. So I can give you 3.
I need to drink some water.
Okay. Put that fancy dancy feather over there. Okay, you said you had how many?
I have. I'll have 10 arrows total.
Okay, so there's 3
Once they're
in
done
the middle
cooking.
box here.
Okay.
Nope.
Okay, so that gave me 13.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
Turn this on for a bit.
You think we might have to increase our generator power?
As in get a second Jenny?
Yeah.
It probably wouldn't hurt.
I've been like lately, not when I first started, probably within the last 6 months. I go with like 3 or 4.
Yeah. Yeah, that is definitely better. Let's actually see if we can make one now. Jenny.
Is that a hunter over there, or is that a?
It's not a hunter.
Deer.
So scrap,
Oh,
components,
that's right.
and planks.
I don't have.
Scrap,
Oh, I got a bunch of planks for you. Here's 39.
components. Okay.
Do you need nails too?
It couldn't hurt. I have 3.
I just split them, so I have 43, and I gave you 43.
Okay. Good, good, good. Okay, Jenny is made. Just gotta put it up. I think, you know what? I need to make a skinny wall. Where's the skinny wall? There it is. Okay, so I need one of these. And then I can make the skinny wall, and I can put it up there. And I need 2 platforms so that I can get up there.
Scalding hot water into the throat.
Hey, don't complain about that. At least you got the water.
Okay, so we're still in desperate need of chickies, right?
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
And then what? How
Hubba.
else do you think we're gonna? What's the next build? We're gonna have to. We're gonna have
Um,
to start going after freaking anything that's got sinew.
yeah, soon we definitely will. Oh, come on, I know
Unless,
you'll fit
well,
there.
because the lock boxes are nice, but at this point we need sinew more than we need
Yeah.
anything else, right? For clothing and
Oh,
for
fuck me.
building.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we're doing okay. I mean, we don't have a surplus by any means. But we're
Yeah.
doing okay with sinew. We got 17 and 4 ropes, so we're doing okay.
We're still in April, so we don't have to worry about the winter for a while. But
Right. Be careful walking about over there.
I was wondering what happened over here.
Shit.
Right. Good. All right. I'll top off the fertilizer on all these.
I'm
All
gonna
right.
pull this stairway here up and use it. Is
You
that
can get a big butt up there.
fairly well lined up?
Kinda. You
Okay.
trying to fit 2 more generators?
No, just the one for now.
Oh, okay.
Just stacking it.
All right, I'm gonna go on a little adventure.
All right.
Good on everything? Oh, I could eat something.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's just a little bit off. It's not bad. Wow.
All right, are you busy? You want to come with?
Yeah, I'm ready to come out. I just need to see if there's a quick meal. There is. All right. And I have my water. Oh. Yeah, I'm going to need to prepare my bow soon. But I should be able to make another trip out. Helps.
I didn't see a lockbox over near the bridge, so hopefully there's one that spawned now that
Maybe. Would be
it's
nice.
another day.
Looks like there's a dog up top, so be careful if you go up that.
Oh, yeah, I see him. I see you, little punk.
Yeah, we sees you. Come and get out of the water. Let's see. Where's it going? There it is. Okay. I should be able to repair my bow shortly. Because we like to stay on the safe side if we can. That's a bunny. Nope, save the arrows. We don't need the bunny at the moment.
No, we need wabbits. Or no, we need chickies.
Chickens. Yeah, chicky. Nope, you're a bunny too.
We need chickies. Chickies are for me.
And me.
There always seemed like in every commercial, like back in the day, it was always like, we need something, and there was always like a random, and me!
Yep. That's where I get it from.
It is nice having somebody my age who understands my jokes.
Right? Half the time
It's
my
like, oh,
kids
yeah, I
are
know what
like,
you're talking
Mom, are
about."
you feeling okay? You're like, oh my God, just go back to school, okay?
Shut up, sit down.
Exactly. Oh, lockbox.
Woohoo! Woo!
You got it?
Sinew? We need sinew. Sinew, come on, sinew. We need sinew.
Weapons, parts, and sinew.
Nope.
Come on.
Ammo.
Well, ammo's already always good. You need help carrying for some space?
No. It's mostly rifle rounds.
Okay.
Rifle
something
rounds
else
and
we need to
44
get
rounds.
soon. We need to get a couple of rifles soon. Maybe we'll find
Alright,
one up in
you wanna go
Birch, too.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you wanna go center, or what do you wanna do?
Yeah, let's head over towards Birch. See if there's a box there, unless you know box locations in the center area.
Oh, well, I only have. Do you have one key?
Yeah, I only have one.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, that was the only key I had.
Oh, no, I have one as well.
Okie dokie.
Do you know box locations in center up there?
No, not really.
Yeah,
A lot
see,
of times
I
they're
don't
around
either.
the edges. You're talking about the lockbox?
Yeah, the lock
Yeah,
boxes.
a lot of times they're around the edges of the center map.
Oh, really?
I've never seen any like actually in center map,
Right.
but they're always around like the mountains around there.
Oh. You got that box? Oh, moose! Grab that box and we'll get this moose. Why are you running? I wasn't anywhere close. Is that your footsteps I hear pitter-pattering?
Behind you, yeah.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me get some stamina going. There's a bear somewhere.
1, 2, 3. Nope, no hit. Hit.
Yeah,
Did you
2
hit?
hits.
Okay.
One by me. Yeah.
Okay, so last one before he starts coming at us.
There's blood everywhere too.
Shit, he's still going. Okay,
Well, you wanted to come over here, so.
if we both open up with the shotgun, like if we stand next to each other, where you at? Come on up here. If we both stand next to each other and open up with the shotgun. 1, 2, 3. He's coming. Okay. There we go.
Oh, I'm busted up. You
Oh.
nailed me pretty good.
Do you have the stuff to make the splint?
I just took a band-aid, so I'm good with that. Oh, he poisoned me too, though. We got
Uh,
some. We got stuff at the house, right?
yeah, I have one. I have two on me, so
Oh, okay.
split half. Here you go. It's right behind you. And do you need a splint?
I'm making one right now.
Okay.
Gotta
Do you
use that.
have bandages to repair your health a little bit? You're at 50. God, my tailbone hurts. I'm
I'm good. I'm at
old.
54 now.
Okay, good, 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 good,
I can do one more bandage.
good. Okay, I can split half. How
I'm
many
at
do you have?
61. That should be okay.
How many do you have? Bandages?
Zero now. Zero
Huh?
now.
None? Okay.
Zero now.
Here you go. That should give you some more for just in case shit. We do like the mooses.
They're a pain in the butt.
They are, but they give so much stuff.
All right, we're gonna come over to the over here.
Over where? To Birch?
Yeah, you said you had a key.
Yeah, yeah, I have a key. I just wanted to get this grub real quick.
All right. Let's see. Birch, they're never in the same spot. They're always
Yeah.
kind of.
That bear scared me. I came over the
Oh,
hill and there
I was
he
wondering what was
was.
going on. I'm like, what?
Yeah, it was just a bear. No big deal. He just startled me is all. I'm a wuss. And I can admit it. There's another bear over there. Nothing down there.
All right, bear. How'd you see me, you punk?
Phew. Uh-oh, I just got a bandage. You know what that means.
What does that mean?
It usually means bad shit's about to happen.
All right.
I'm headed around towards Fence Pond area to see if I can see one back there. Getting this grubby first.
I think this bear is all bark and no bite.
Could be worse. He could be all bite, no bark.
That's true. That's twice that I was kind of near him and he started yelling at me and then he never moved.
I see nothing from here. I'll get the grub and then run the land and see if I see any.
Yeah, there's a couple bears in Birch.
Yeah,
Before there was nothing. Now there's a couple of them.
exactly. Isn't that always the way, though? You get comfortable with there not being one, and then poof, there they are.
I'm gonna have to look up fixes for that audio issue thing.
Audio, oh, yeah, definitely. And if you find any, let me know.
Right.
'Cause it happens to mine as
I
well.
don't understand why it works one time and then it doesn't work another time.
Yeah,
That doesn't make
it
any
doesn't
sense.
make any sense for sure. but it really is intermittent. The way it will and won't and will and won't.
Is there another program that you can use to do that kind of stuff?
Not
You think
that
it
I
might be the actual?
found. Like, I really don't know what to think about what it could be. I mean, it could be anything. It could just be lag causing it. Because we know Twitch lags.
Yeah.
I ain't seeing shit back here.
Getting close to cougar country over here.
I better turn around. Them kitties will tear your ass up.
I wouldn't mind actually putting a build over here though.
Yeah.
I just need a couple wood.
Okay, well, I have... well, I don't have any planks, but I have wood. Oh, I do have 2 planks.
I can just hit a couple trees and I'll put one over here.
Oh, that's a bear. Yeah, that's exactly where I was headed when you said over here. That's exact where you are is exactly where I was gonna go.
Oh, okay.
But there's a couple of boxes between me and you, so it might be a minute. Bags, I mean. I hear you hitting a tray.
I call them all boxes. They're all boxes.
Yeah.
So some of their health, there's some there's builder, some that's ammo.
Here you go. Take that, and I'll make a few more planks with what I got on me. And...
Pick it up.
Yeah, there it is. Okay, and make some cordage.
Yeah, I've got plenty to make it. So I'm just waiting for one plank, and then I'll post.
Oh, well, here.
I'm gonna put
here,
it up
here,
on top
here.
of one of these. Oh.
There. On top of one of these rocks?
Yeah. 'Cause there's a kitty. Here. There's a kitty that likes to hang out like in through here,
Yeah.
and then sometimes he's on the
Sometimes
other
he's
side
over
where
there.
that bear is. Yeah. So
gonna
on my other
see if
game
I
is
can
I
get
put
that
I put
box.
one up on top here.
Up
The
here?
only problem is
Oh, up
like,
there.
yeah, I put him over here before, and I put him
Uh-huh.
up here before.
Oh.
I put it over here on the side.
This
right here?
would probably be about the best visual area for this side. But we would also have to have one over there for that field that he also likes to hang out in. Because he does like to hang out in that field over there sometimes.
I don't see him, so he might be on the other side over there.
Yeah, I don't hear him either. Not that I can always hear him. Sometimes I can't hear him at all.
I just need a couple more wood to make another one.
Okay.
Or wood planks.
I have 4 more planks. And I'm making some cordage if you're gonna need cordage.
No, I got plenty of that stuff.
Okay.
Might have to take out that bear over there though, because I want to put it like on top of that rock.
Up over there? Okay, we can do
Yeah.
that. Let's see.
Here he comes.
Oh shit, I shot over him.
He did. He gone.
Woo! You cleaning him, or am I? Oh, you're already over there. Okay.
The arrow. Terrible shot. All right. Oh, there he is.
The kitty?
Yeah.
How far away is he from where you just put the platform?
He's southwest of where I am.
I'm coming up to where I think you were putting it. Yeah, there you are.
He was right over there.
Over where?
Over there. See the little hill?
Yeah?
He's on the other side of the hill.
Oh. Did you see his pacing path?
No, I just saw him moving around. I was like, oh, there he is.
Can you still see him?
No, no, I don't.
Is he on the closer side of just over the hill or behind that rock just over the hill?
Behind the rock, behind the hill.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yep. So
Yeah, I don't think we're quite ready
could
to
put
tangle with
another-
him, but
we could put another base or plant or thing over here if you want, but it's up to you.
sure. I just had to eat a couple of those
Right
to
on
be
the
able
edge
to
of
make
the
a few
snow and
more
the.
planks. I'm down to 6 wood. We're gonna have to have a wood day soon.
Would they?
I
What do
ate
I have
that.
here? Yeah, I just need 3 more wood planks.
Okay, I'm making
Do I have anything?
5.
Oh, I've got some. I got some wood planks I can make.
Okay.
All right.
Is that all you need? Is just the planks? You have everything else?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Peekaboo. And before winter hits, we're gonna have to come up here and put heaters on all of these.
All right. Yeah, a minute or two, and I'm building the stuff, and I'll put another one here, and then we'll be straight. We'll have one over here on the side, one in the middle, and then one
Uh-huh.
over here. So, kitty don't stand a chance.
At all.
What I'd like for the developer to do is do something with this snow area, because there's no reason
Yeah.
to be up there.
It's
There's
completely
nothing.
pointless. I don't know why I have the shotgun out. I know it won't kill anything bigger than a wolf at this point. In one shot. I
always have the shotgun out.
I feel safer.
All right.
Okay. Yeah, it's getting dark time, so we
All
probably
right.
should head home.
Cool.
Home is that way? Yeah. This way. I had to check because I couldn't figure out where I was for a second.
Say the left, because kitty will be on the right. There's bears that like to hang out over here too, so watch out.
Yeah. Ah! Keep running. I don't know where he's at, but he sounded like he wasn't happy.
I'm out of stamina.
No. Okay, coming back. Where you at? I don't see any bear. Okay, I'll stay behind you. Ooh, oars.
You know what I think we should do
What's that?
is you know how we've been playing Cards versus Humanity
Uh-huh.
last like two times.
Yeah.
We should do like and it doesn't have to be maybe once a week, every 2 weeks. Is have a
Right.
game night.
I love that idea. I've actually been thinking that myself.
And it depends on people's schedule, but maybe
Yeah.
like once a month or once every 2 weeks or something.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody just has a game night, and we'll have people come on and we'll shoot the shit and play games.
I love that idea.
So it could be board games, it could be trivia games, it could be whatever. You know what I mean?
You know, I suck at trivia.
I'm okay. Depends on what it is.
Well,
Content is.
when I say I'm really bad with names, it just it doesn't just mean people's names, like all names.
That's funny.
Movies, streets, didn't matter. Hey.
So go to the Rock, turn left. Go to the gas station, turn right.
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't know the name of the streets. Just go to the gas station.
Exactly, yeah, exactly. Go to the BP Texaco. You know that one.
Okay, you see Walmart on the left-hand side. You go to the
Exactly.
right.
Exactly. You go a little farther, you'll see the Dollar Tree, and then you want to turn left.
What kind of stores? What kind of stores do you have near you? Is there
Oh,
stores that we know of?
no, there's
I mean, national
nothing
stores?
that I'm ever heard of here except for maybe Little. So we have K Market and City Market and S Market are the grocery store chains here.
Okay.
The K and the City and the S are all groups. So like you can get the group card for those stores individually. God, I can't word while I'm trying to do things because I suck.
I can't word.
Yeah, I can't word. But oh God, I can't word at all, can I? None of them are the same. That's all I got.
I mean, is there different levels? Like some carry alcohol, some don't. Some.
The only place you can buy alcohol is at designated places. Alcohol here is sold through a government license, and it's basically sold by the government.
Huh.
So just anyone can't open a liquor store here. And the same with cigarettes. Like, most stores have cigarettes, but you have to get a specific license to be able to sell them.
Huh.
But Yeah, the way things are bought and sold here is quite different from in the U.S.
A good thing or a bad thing, or is it
You
just different?
know, it's just different. Like, it's not a bad thing at all. Um, there are, I mean, you know how kids will always find a way to get alcohol? It's the same here.
Mhm.
Kids will always find a way to get it. Um, I'm gonna take all but a few of those pieces of wood there. So there's not much difference in that because, you know, as long as there are adults that will buy for kids, then kids will get it.
Mhm.
Um, but I mean, it's not a bad thing. It's just different. One thing that I miss is like dollar stores. I miss things like Dollar Tree with the stupid little things that they have. And I know that
Yeah,
sounds silly, but I always love Dollar Tree.
Dollar Tree's okay. My favorite's Dollar General.
Oh yeah, I love me some Dollar General now too. Don't you
Dollar
ever
General, you can
think I
find
don't like some
anything
Dollar
there.
General.
Like you can literally buy anything there. The
You
only thing you
can.
can't buy is like meat, but you can buy like a
You can buy
hamburger. But they don't have a.
clothes.
They don't have like a. You can buy clothes. You can buy entertainment stuff, DVDs.
Mm-hmm.
You can buy anything.
Honey, for so
Like
many years I was broke. And for
I'll go to
Christmas,
Dollar General if I just need to pick up a couple things. I'll
yeah.
go to Dollar General.
Oh yeah.
If I'm going grocery shopping, I'll go to Walmart or
Mm-hmm.
Kroger's, or we have a place near me called Freshway, which is like a local.
Right.
So it depends on what I'm wanting to do. If I'm
Yeah.
going grocery shopping, I'm going to Kroger's or Freshway.
Yeah.
Because Walmart's kind of expensive when it comes to food.
Yes, it is. It really is. Well, unless of course you get the you know, like the sales and stuff, which is what I used to
Hmm.
do.
Then we have Publix, but Publix is just moving into Covington. The closest one to me here is maybe Conyers,
Mm-hmm.
which is about 40 minutes away, half hour, 40 minutes.
I'm turning on both of these with iron in them to hopefully get some iron so that we can, I don't know,
You know that we have a
make some
bunch of
do-overs.
fuel in here, right? There's
Bunch of fuel.
108
In where?
in here,
In,
the stove.
oh, no, I didn't. Boy.
I've just been putting fat in there and I just been keep doing it. I figured you knew that there was some there.
Yeah, no, I had no clue.
Yeah, there's 108 biofuel in there.
Oh, wowza.
Plus, I think there's some over here too. Oh yeah, there's 135 leaves over here, so
Oh, yeah, we can
we're
make
all
some.
right.
I'll take 100 out and make biofuel. Need to keep some for the possibility of, whatchamacallums. Because I can't word.
I can't word right now.
I can't word ever. We're gonna have to do some fishing soon. Oh, yay. You got seeds?
I think there's some. What do you want first? We got a bunch of carrot.
Tomatoes
some
for sure,
onion.
because tomatoes fill the most of everything.
Okay, I got 7 of those.
Okay, I'll do another 5. And I'll fill up what you...
We just got these seeds
Can't.
because we were out of them.
Oh, okay.
That's why the first one I put potatoes in there because we didn't have any tomato seeds.
Ah.
It's all good now. All right, so all carrots and one carrot, or no, excuse me, all tomatoes and one carrot.
carrot.
I can't word now. So those are all tomatoes. These are potatoes and tomatoes.
I'll put 6 in there, and then I'll split these between us. And then we can each have some tomatoes.
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 Want me to start fishing?
If you don't mind, yeah. Which box is yours? The top one?
It was here, but I mean, I don't.
I think it's empty at the moment.
Yeah, I don't really put stuff in it.
Okay.
But I mean, whatever I get, I put into the common boxes.
Right. Yeah, I usually do too. But, you know, occasionally you have that one thing that you want to claim as your own. So, you know. Who has that capability?
What was I gonna do? Oh, well, yeah, I was gonna fish.
17. One more will make 18, and that will give us that second key. And there it is. All right. So we're gonna turn this off, and I will keep that in my bag so that I remember I was gonna make a key. And we'll let things count back up while I go have a quick smoke and a pee. And I'll be
I'll
right
be
back.
fishing.
Y'all don't run off, okay?
Ah. What the heck? Oh, nice.
I'm back.
There's a crazy dog that keeps on. I don't know what the heck's going on with him.
What is he doing?
He keeps swimming here, and then but he's all glitched out.
Oh, it's
I
a
shot at
ghost
him, and
doggy. It's a ghost dog. Yeah, for sure, it's
yeah,
a ghost
wasted
dog.
my shotgun bullets. He's gone. All right, so far I got one big fish and a bunch of little ones.
Awesome.
You want little ones to be oil or?
Yeah, just make the little ones into the oil. Let's see, we're at 476. So we can kick on a Jenny and get it up to that 500 and make another key for you.
I got two fish Fish steaks on the grill.
Right. Okay, there's your key made. I was thinking I had another couple of hours in me, but my shoulder's hurting pretty good, so I might have another half hour in me.
Okay.
One is done, the other is done. Put one of them in the... Well, I'll put them both in the fridge and I'll eat a liver and see where that gets me. That did pretty good. There. Okay, I have 5 shotgun shells and 12 arrows. I'm gonna go cut the trees here, and then I'll go across and hit some trees. What's that sound?
Eating.
Oh, you go right ahead. I just didn't recognize the sound. I was trying to figure out where it was coming from.
I got Chinese today, so I have an egg roll. I mean,
Oh, I love Chinese. I miss Chinese so much. I tell you, next time I go to the US, I'm going to be pigging out on some Chinese for sure.
how many? When do you have a chance to come get back?
Oh, it'll probably be quite a while. It's so expensive. Like the
Is it really?
last time I went to the US, it was almost $2,000 just for the plane ticket.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
Holy crap!
yeah. Like super expensive just for the plane.
You're in Finland, right?
Yeah.
Okay. $2,000 to go to Finland? A round trip?
Yeah, round trip.
Holy crap!
Yeah. Like when Tommy sent me the ticket to get here, it was 1,500.
Wow.
And then when I went back
One
to the
way.
States, well, no, it had to be round trip.
Right,
So
okay.
it was basically one way was wasted because I didn't go back. But it had to be round
Wow.
trip because I wasn't a citizen. But after we got married, and then I came back to the States when my grandson was born, it was 2,000.
Holy crap!
And that was buying it like 2 months in advance. And you know, the farther in advance you get it, the cheaper it sometimes is.
Yeah. There's a. I don't know if you're familiar with it, but there's a website called Skyscanner.
No, I've never heard of it.
It's a website. It's
Okay.
nothing. It's not. You don't have to download anything. But it's got. That's probably the cheapest website I can find for flights, and they'll have. And it's all up to date on real time.
Oh, nice.
Called
Okay, can't
Skyscanner.
get you.
Another doggy coming.
Yeah, you just
He's
got ghost
straight up
dogs.
glitched out.
And don't waste your ammo because they're just ghosts.
I already wasted it before because I had no clue what this dude was doing.
Yeah.
He had orange chicken with some rice. Yeah.
God, that sounds so good.
The only
And there
bad thing
is-
is
Huh?
that you're hungry after about 3 hours.
Oh, yeah. But that's when you get the takeout and you go in and you fill your tray and you like overfill it so that you can have 2 or 3 meals.
Basically, yeah.
The the Chinese restaurant back home had a thing where you could, it was a all you can eat buffet for like $6. It was super cheap. And I would go in and fill 3 go boxes and get a thing of the fried rice box full of rice, and get 2 or 3 different things beyond the 3 plates, and it was like $20. It was so cheap, and it would feed 4 of us
Wow.
for like 2 meals.
Yeah, I live in a small town, but there's a Chinese restaurant that's been here for a couple of years, and it's a husband and wife that run it.
Mm-hmm.
And I've never had a bad meal there yet.
Yeah, same. I never had a bad meal at the Chinese place.
So it's like every time I go there, I know what I'm getting.
Well, I never even went in and there was like food that had been sitting for a couple hours. Like, they were on top of their game keeping fresh food out.
Yeah.
It was
And,
almost
well,
like they had a timer in the back that said go change the food on the bar.
Oh yeah. Well, and they had a buffet style before COVID, and then COVID they stopped doing it.
Oh,
Which
yeah.
I wouldn't have got the buffet style anyway, because I like my stuff fresh.
Yeah.
But then as soon as you order it, they're making it, and it's every time it's fresh.
Mm-hmm. But I'm here to tell you that was some good food. Oh, so good. Always good food. Oh, hello, bear. You startled me. How you doing?
Ooh, I think I got another big fish.
Wait, wait.
Ooh.
If you don't want to cook them, just pop them in the fridge. I'll get them when I get back. I don't mind.
Oh, you're already gone?
Yeah, I've already headed out.
Okay.
Already up at what you call the bridge. Tree 2.
Oh. Did you bring the key there?
Yeah, I have a key.
Okay, good.
There's 12 arrows. That should be enough. Aw, he saw me and spooked.
But yeah, I'll either get beef and broccoli, or I'll get orange chicken.
I love the beef and broccoli. God, it's so good. Okay,
When I get orange chicken, I always get extra red sauce. They always hook me up.
The sweet and sour sauce?
Yeah, like we call it red sauce, but yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I never take any of the other sauces. Just give me the red sauce.
I lost sight of that little bastard, and I have no idea where he went.
He gone.
Yup, he gone. Probably despawned because I spooked him. Damn it. Is that him?
Oh, I got another big fish.
Woo
Woohoo!
woo! No, that's not him. Or if it was, he's gone. Puppy. Go away, puppy.
Go away, puppy. His name's Puppy.
Yeah, puppy with the hard H.
Yeah, I've gotten a bunch of little fish and 2 big fish.
Nice. I appreciate you doing the fishing. I hate fishing.
You hate the fishing?
I hate the fishing in this game.
Why, do you think it's just boring, or
It's just so boring. Oh my god.
mechanics of it?
Yes. And it takes so long to catch anything. It's like, why? You know, I
I don't know, I've
love
been...
fishing in real life. Like, I love it.
Oh, really?
But in game,
not
it's
so
just
much,
so excruciating. Lockbox!
I've been catching stuff on the pretty quickly. I haven't really had my bait in there too long,
Good.
which is good. You broke my frickin' bait, you punk.
Asshole.
Yeah, my little rewards I'm having for my channel. It's gonna be like a cartoon version of me. And then, then I'm gonna have, like different sayings. Like one of them says punk.
Uh-huh.
Another one says kiss my grits.
Awesome.
And another one says really. Because I always say that. I always say really.
That's awesome. I wish I knew somebody in real life that could draw cartoony type things.
You know who's an animator? I didn't know that. Is
Oh, teddy bear.
what's his name on that? His name is escaping me. He's one of the streamers. Shoot. He's a French Canadian guy.
No clue.
No clue.
French Canadian guy.
Hold on. Let me catch this fish and then I'll look it up.
You know I'm really bad with names, right?
Yeah, I know.
Did I forget to tell you that? We got another 4 weapons parts from that box I found.
Oh, that's great. Bruce HC.
Oh, Bruce. Yeah, I know Bruce. He's a cartoon.
Yeah, he's an animator.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't know that. He told me
I
today.
didn't
I'm like, we need to talk
either.
then.
Right?
Because I was telling him about the rewards I was having done, because I'm just going through Fiverr
Yeah.
and paying like $20 to have them done or whatever.
Right.
And he's like, I could have did that for you. I'm like, really? He's like,
Oh
yeah,
my
I'm an animator. I'm like,
gosh.
I knew that. I wouldn't have freaking paid this dude. I would have paid you.
Right? Oh my god.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
That is really good information to tuck away in my brain. Because I'm not scared to pay somebody to do it, you know, when I have the money. It would not hurt my feelings at all to pay somebody to do it.
Nope. That's why I go with the Fiverr, because they're all illustrators and animators. Like I had my logo done by Fiverr, and I
Oh,
had,
really?
you know, the thing that says follow Kiss My Grits on Facebook,
Yeah.
YouTube, and Twitch.
Yeah.
That was done by somebody on Fiverr.
Oh.
Like all this stuff is about $10 or $20. It don't cost that much.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know that. And he's like, yeah, I'm an animator. I'm like, oh, well, shit.
Yeah, exactly. Damn it all. Okay, I heard a dog, but I don't see a dog.
Another ghost dog, is it?
No, I heard him growl. The ghost dogs don't growl or bark. You just see them in the water.
Ah.
You know, this game day, I've only seen like one pearl, and I've just now seen a second. Or whatever it's called. You know what I mean.
They seem to don't spawn like they used to.
Yeah, they
I
really
remember getting
don't.
pearls constantly.
Yep,
Almost too much. I think he adjusted that.
he
The
had
drop
to.
rate for him or something? Because now it seems like the glass is more
Yes, much more common.
common. Like he decreased the spawn rate of the pearls and made the glass particles more common.
Yeah. I think he definitely did.
I want that shotgun to come out. Is that you coming across the water?
Yeah.
Dolphin style?
Yeah, dolphin style.
Flipping around like.
Oh, I have a chicken to put in the box.
I'm gonna put the fishing pole back. All right, I'm gonna cook these fish now that you're back.
Okay.
Are you over there killing chickens?
I killed the chicken. I did.
I started recently watching that Roadrunner.
Yeah.
His streams are pretty entertaining.
Yeah, he is. He's really good. Did the fire go out?
Yeah, it did.
I
got it.
Did you use a fuel brick?
Yeah. I always make fuel bricks.
Oh, okay. I
I'm
have
so
some
used
up
to
here
doing
made.
it on- Oh, yeah. I automatically do it. Like like if I get like 50 fiber,
Yeah.
like half of them are to cordage.
Oh, okay.
So I always have cordage on me, and I always have bricks on me. Here, I got some fish for you.
Oh, good.
How many fishes do you need? There's one there.
Let's see.
Another one right there.
All right. Let's see. Eat. Yeah, I could eat both of them.
And then there's another one on the grill.
Turn on. I'll watch it if you need to do something else.
Oh, no, I'm not doing nothing. Need to eat it. Go ahead.
I'm actually good now. That filled me almost completely up. Do you need to eat it?
Oh, I need water more than I need
Okay.
food. I'm pretty much good.
I have a water already cooked if you need it.
Sure.
Okay, I'll just drop
I'll just
it in the
replace it
fridge.
with this. Okay. You wanted to grab that back?
Let me run down real quick and fill these. And don't be shooting my chicken now.
Don't shoot your chicky.
Yeah, don't be shooting my chicky. How many arrows do you have?
I have, looks like 8.
Okay. Don't forget your waters. And there's 3 arrows in the wood box for you.
Right? Ooh!
I do
11 now.
believe that it's about time to get off of here. I'd like to keep it towards morning, so that when we log back in, we can immediately get started doing things.
Okie dokie.
So, and my shoulder is throbbing pretty well now.
How's it hurting? Because are you strained at playing games?
No, it's just
Old injuries?
yeah, too many years doing heavy jobs. All right, guys, thank y'all so much for hanging out with us. Hope we see y'all again. Good night.
Bye!